Hey, I'm back. I got shut down. The government shut me down, damn it. The government shut me down. Yeah, no wonder. Hey, you see me now? They usually I wait about when they come about 5 or 10 minutes. Yeah, I didn't pay my bills. That's why I got shut down. I didn't pay my bills. There you go. I didn't pay my bills. Oh, where was I? We were talking about Texas, talk about how bad Texas is about their water supply. You should feel Texas because I feel Texas sometimes. I can taste that nasty water they have down there. They got nasty water. They've been fracking. They've been fracking so long down there. Their water is so nasty. It. I don't know how people can drink that water down there. I don't get it. How Texas people can drink the water. It's like, and they think that's normal. They believe that it's okay to drink it. It's okay to drink fracking water. It's okay with. It's okay. Fracking is safe. This shows you how greedy people are. They think it's okay to drink shell water. Shell water is good for you. Shell water is good for you. Everybody should drink shell water. Just don't light your cigarette up. I can see a dumbass Texan down there, smoking a cigarette and drinking shell water. Yeah, boom. Yeah. Oh my god, that would be a funny comedy movie, on fracking. Just the safety of fracking, and then turn around it's not that safe, just make a TV show about it. You watch the guy get like, doing the pipelines, all that stuff. Here we go. Source Energy is a new one. Yeah, I realize these trolls are definitely for the greedy fucks. I realize that these guys are for the greedy fucks. That's why they're fighting me. They believe greed saves lives. They think greed will save lives, and they believe that. Every time I talk, telling about how much you're fucked. In a greedy society, you're fucked. You're fucked in a corporate greedy society. You are fucked. You know. That's why they're here. They're here because they don't want me to talk. They don't want me to tell the truth about corporations, how greedy, cold-hearted, selfish. You know. So yeah, and it's funny about these trolls. I tell them, look in the mirror. They should look in their own mirror because they're exactly the same thing: greedy, selfish, cold-hearted. You know, it's like they don't have an ounce of compassion. These trolls do not have an ounce of compassion whatsoever. It's just pure negativity. That's all they are. There's pure. They're just like yeah, the same guy. Yeah, it's the same guy. You could tell. He swapped out his account. It's McMuffin. It's still McMuffin. We know it's McMuffin because he has like 10,000 different accounts. McAsshole. Yeah, we know it's you, McAsshole, because you're the only one here that has an obsession of fucking with me. I think you're the only one troll out of the dozen trolls that loves to fuck with me. McMuffin. McAsshole. He is. I think he's fucking lonely. Yeah, you're right. I think he's fucking lonely. He just wants somebody to pick on. Talk about being a loner. I know how it feels to be a loner. I am alone. Yeah, this guy, Mick asshole. Yeah, that's what he wants. He's like a little, like when you have a little brother. Yeah, exactly. He's like a little brother, the irritating little brother. That can't stop. You want to just take your little brother and put him in the closet. Yeah, that's basically how he is. This is McMuffin. I know it's now I know it's McMuffin because he's the only person that has a problem with me. You know, he just don't want me to. He just don't want to stop. He want to just keep going. He doesn't. He's like the Energizer bat. You remember the Energizer bunny? That's basically what McMuffins is. He's just like an Energizer bunny. He doesn't want to stop. He's like he just want to find something to fucking turn my switch on and make me angry. Now I kind of realize that it's getting old. It's like he's saying the same old shit. Same old shit, same old blah blah blah. It's getting boring. Yeah, he's getting more lame. He's getting. I think he can't think of it. I think he doesn't know how to think. I think he has no ideas in his head. So basically, he just says the same thing. It tells you. It shows you his. I talk about his intelligence, right? I mean, he's great at computers, but he has no intelligence at all. He's great at yeah. This guy that's here, McMuffin. He's great. He's very intelligent with computers, but he has no intelligence at all. Because he keeps on saying the same old bullshit, same old crap. It's like yeah. And it's like I think the psychological thing about saying the same thing over and over again is like they want to. It's like a fly. When you have a fly that comes buzzing you all the time, and you can't get rid of the fly. That's kind of like how I see McMuffin. He's like a fly that you can't get rid of. You know. He just like this. He has no intelligence at all. He thinks he has intelligence, but he really doesn't have any kind of intelligence because he can't think for himself. So he makes up. He has CLD, compulsive lying disorder. That person needs to go see a therapist if he has if he has CLD. Hey, Infinite. Yeah. Uh, let's see what's going on. I can't get it all the way down. Hello, Infinite. What the hell? This is my friend. I am Infinite. He's a pretty cool guy. I like him. Yeah, he's a real guy. I am Infinite's a real guy. why, why are you being a pedophile? Shit. Yeah. Yeah, he's the only real person I have so far. Or if it's I am Infinite, because I don't see the moderator bar on him. It's funny. I can tell. Oh, this is a fake I am Infinite because he has no moderator bar on him. He has no moderator bar. I put a moderator bar on I am Infinite. This is a fake. Here's another fake account right here. Huh. This is not the I am Infinite. This is somebody else. Because I know I put a moderator bar on I am Infinite. This is not the I am Infinite that I know. Yeah, I Am Infinite has a moderator bar on his. This is a fake account. Another fake account. I wonder how they do that. How they create a fake account and steal somebody's account. You know, that's another fraud. That's another. It's like they commit a lot of fraud on this fucking. I realize how much fraud they commit. It's like I don't know why. It's like how come they don't have like cops on live chat? You know, and if they look this person up, they should just say they should find his address and arrest him for fraud. You know, for committing fraud. You know, that I found out there's a law that for somebody committing fraud for online. You know, I found a law that anybody who commits fraud online, he gets at least 20, 30 years in jail. It's like these, it's funny if you can't track a troll, then it's hard. It's funny. It's harder to put them in jail. You know. Oh, okay. McMuffin again. I think this is all McMuffin. It's still the same guy. It's still the same fucking guy. He just changed his account. It's one person. It's McMuffin. Here we go. Yeah, I like hell. I live in hell every fucking day. Yes, I love hell so much, Hey, Satan helper, welcome to hell, damn it. Welcome to hell. I'm already in hell. Shit. What are you telling me? It's like, holy cow. You're telling me I'm not in hell? Holy cow. I'm living in hell. What a douchebag. Satan helper's a douchebag. What an ignorant motherfucker he is. I mean, Satan, you're nothing but an ignorant motherfucker. You didn't know you live in hell? Holy shit. You gotta be, yeah, he's gotta be a stupid motherfucker. But it shows you the intelligence of a troll. I realize that how trolls don't have any, I guess they don't want to use their intelligence at all, Yeah. Whoever. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my God. The things they think of, It's funny. It's funny watching them, what they think of all the time, It, it's so funny. It's getting boring. It's like I'm bored. It's like they're saying the same shit over and over and over. It's like I think they're dumb on purpose. I think that's what they want to be. They want to be dumb on purpose. I guess that's what they are. They are dumb, They're purposely being dumb. That's the typical troll. They purposely be dumb because that's the only way you can irritate people. And they play good guy, bad guy. The bullshit of playing good cop, bad cop. I'm your friend. And then they turn around, they fucking, Hey, McMuffin. Anything that has McDonald's on it that I know is McMuffin, it's still the same guy. It's still the same person. It's just one person that has a fucking. I realize it's just one fucking asshole saying the same old shit. Yeah. What the fuck? Let's have a Big Mac, damn it. I'm going to have a Big Mac. It's got to be McMuffin because the only thing it's McDonald's related. McMuffin likes McDonald's. I guess McMuffin loves McDonald's. I think he eats McDonald's every day. I bet you McMuffin's a fat ass. You talk about me being a fat ass. Shit. I bet McMuffin's a fat fucker. 500-pound fat fucker behind a computer. You remember South Park? You remember the South Park that the where they played that one game where they all became really fat on their computers, because they had to kill this one fucker they can't kill. That's how I look at a troll right now. Because when I picture a troll, I see a fat 500-pound fuckhead behind the computer, playing World of Warcraft. Yeah, playing. It's like that's what I see a troll. That's how I see a troll. It'd be a big old fat fucker, that's on their computer 24/7, 7 days a week, trolling people. So yeah, they have their big gulp on their right, and they have their fucking potato chips on the left. That's how I see. That's how I look at trolls. They're like big, huge, fat fuckers behind the computer screen. And exactly. They have their jug of piss right there in front of them, so they don't have to so they don't leave. Oh, it's McMuffin still doing the same shit again. This is McMuffin. This is McMuffin. I think this is McMuffin's partner. Yeah, this is McMuffin's partner right here. There's two of them now. Now I got two. Last time I had, the most I ever got was 15. I think 15 of them, and they have over 100 accounts. 15 of them had over 100 accounts all at one time. Yeah, that's why. That's all you guys are. You're just nothing but a fat fucker. That's all you do. You tell me I'm being fat. Look at you fuckers. I bet you guys are like 500 pounds behind the computer. Yeah, I know. They're all corporate related. Yeah, I noticed that. They're all corporate related because I realized that I talk bad about corporations, how they treat their people, Corporations treat their people like shit, especially McDonald's and Arby's, especially below they pay below minimum wage. Talk about these people these people who support corporations, and they act like they care. They really don't fucking care at all. This like these people love corporations. They love corporate logos because I talk bad about corporations. I figure that's what they kind of like use that against me because corporations do not give a fuck about you. That's the real truth about it. Corporations do not give a fuck about you. They will never give a fuck about you. And here these fuckers using their logos saying that they care. It's funny about corporations. I think corporations are the biggest dickheads on this fucking planet. They don't give a fuck. It's like all they care about is themselves. That's all they care about. They don't care about anybody else. And they hear these guys, they're using corporate logos. It shows you how much they're so related to it. It's real. I realize how much they are related to corporations. Like they don't give a fuck about you. They don't give a fuck about me. It's like it's here we go. It's the same two motherfuckers that I got. Yeah, they don't give a fuck about you. It kind of like it shows you. It's like when I look at these fuckers, they don't give a rat fucking ass about anybody. They don't give a fuck. Yeah, so I realize that humanity don't give a fuck about anyone. So yeah, I kind of like I've been using the trolls as an example about humanity. Trolls are exactly what humanity is. They don't give a fuck about who you are. They don't give a fuck about anything about you. They don't give a fuck, period, about you. All they want to do is fuck with you, and that's all they do is they just want to fuck with you, and that's what life is about. These trolls are exactly what life is. These trolls are exactly what life is because I've been using. They're the best example of what life is on this fucking planet. They're all corporations are bullies. All corporations are bullies, and it's true. And look at the trolls. They're doing exactly what corporation does. They bully, you know, and they manipulate. And that's what the trolls do. The trolls are exactly like corporations, you know? So yeah, I use trolls as an example of what humanity is. Humanity is not peaceful. I realize that humanity is not peaceful at all because these trolls, you know, these trolls are the best example of what humanity is, really, the real truth, you know? Yeah, I know. These trolls are sick motherfuckers, and I realize humanity is nothing but a sick motherfucker. All human beings are sick motherfuckers, and trolls just prove it to me too. It's like exactly they're exactly what I've been saying on my video. Every video that I did are exactly the truth about how humanity is. And trolls are doing a good job, trolls. Good job for being the best example of what humanity is. You know, I'm giving you a thumbs up. You know, thank you for exposing yourself, for showing yourself, you know, what humanity really is, because humanity is nothing but a cold-hearted, selfish, greedy motherfucker like they are, you know. And that's what you guys are. You guys are so negative, and I've been saying that in all my videos, that how humanity is so negative, and you guys are doing exactly what I've been saying in all my videos. Thank you, trolls, for exposing yourself, for showing what humanity is about, because you are the examples of what you are, you know? You are the example, because I'm using you guys as an example. Actually, I'm using you guys as an example what a human being is. A human being is nothing but a cold-hearted, selfish motherfucker who really don't give a fuck. And you guys are perfect. You guys are so perfect in every way what a human being is. How selfish. I mean, you guys, I don't have to do shit. I don't have to say anything. You guys are just saying it for me. You're showing me what human beings are. You know, it's like, are we really human beings? I always ask that question. Are we really fucking human beings? Because I don't see human beings here. I don't see human beings here. I don't consider a troll a human. I don't consider humans human. You know, they're gonna just keep doing the same shit over and over. Just, you know, it's funny about corporations. When you do a job, you do the same shit over and over and over, and it's so monotonous. You do the same shit over and the trolls are doing exactly what corporation does, same shit over and over. Yeah. I give you a thumbs up, trolls. I'm giving you a thumbs up because you guys just expose you guys are the best example of what a human being is. You have no conscience. You have no compassion. You have no you wouldn't even help anybody out there. You know, you're nothing but that's why I say you have CLD, compulsive lying disorder. And that humanity is exactly what it is. Compulsive lying disorder, because they lie and they lie and they lie. Even businesses, they lie. You know, it's funny, government, they lie. It's like religion, they lie. It's like everything about this reality is pure lies, you know? And it's funny. It's funny how trolls can relate to corporations on everything. Trolls relate to corporations in so many levels. It's like they love creating lies, you know, and they'll just keep lying because they're like a robot. You know, when you're a corporation, you're like a robot. You have to be perfect in everything you do. So when I look at a troll, I compare them to corporations. They do the same thing over and over again, you know. And they don't even have the thoughts or a consciousness about what they're saying, and they don't care as long as they make their money. You know, this is about profit making. You know, and trolls are so exactly like corporations. You know, it's about profit making. It's about manipulating people to buy their shit, you know? And trolls are exactly the same thing. You know, they're just manipulators, you know, that wants to fucking fuck with people. Only thing that we don't buy their shit, you know? Yeah, I love comparing trolls with corporation because they're so much they're so same. It's like they don't give a fuck who you are. You know, they don't give you're just another person to them. You know, just like corporations, you're just a number, you know. A troll's the same way. You're just another person who you just want to fuck with, you know? So yeah, I can compare trolls with a corporation. They're the same, you know? It shows you how fucking cold hearted these fuckers are. Because they don't realize how cold hearted they are. They don't it's like this it's a shame that we have human beings like this. It's a shame that we have human beings like this on this planet, you know? I think they give us I think trolls give us humans a bad rap, you know? You know, I realize that trolls give us human a bad rap, and we're not, and they're gonna always make us look like we're piece of shits. You know, that's how trolls are. You know, they're gonna make humans look like a piece of shit because they're the example of what human beings are. You know, so yeah, I'm looking at it this way. All trolls, you're the example of this planet. You are going to be the example of this planet, you know, and that's the way I'm going to use you guys for. You know, it's funny about if you don't believe in aliens, right? I know you trolls don't believe in aliens. But they do watch us. They do watch us on. They're watching us on live TV right now. If you don't believe in aliens, they have the technology to watch this channel, and they're watching you, and you're supposed to be humanity's example. That's what I'm using you for. You know, I'm letting the ETs, because the ETs are coming down. The ETs are coming down, and when they see you trolls, you know, I can't wait. I can't wait for you trolls to see the ETs because you guys are gonna be you're the ones that are gonna. I feel sorry for you. That's all I'm gonna say to you trolls. I feel sorry for you. That's all I can tell you. You know, because you're gonna wake up in a big huge shock. One of you trolls are gonna commit suicide because you believe that you're alone in the universe. You know, it shows you. I realize how stupid human beings are. They believe that they're alone in the universe. It shows you how dumb, how manipulated we are, how dumb we are. It's like, yeah, I realize how dumb these fuckers are because they are so dumb. They don't realize how dumb they really look because you know, you talk about brainwashing. You know, I always talk about this brainwashing. And when I look at a troll, I see a brainwashed sheep. That's all they are. They think they're not brainwashed. They think they're dominant, but they're really actually brainwashed. They are brainwashed sheep. You know, so I could tell a troll, say, "Bah, this is a troll." Bah, you know, just a nothing but a sheep that likes to be part of this so-called slave society. You know, the slave, you know, the modern slavery is what our society is about. And trolls are kind of like embracing modern slavery, you know? They don't realize that we are modern slaves. And it is weird about it. It's like they don't care if they are modern slaves. They don't even notice that they are a slave. It's like when you work every day, when you pay your bills every day, yeah, you're a slave, troll. You are a slave. I could see that right in your fucking face and smile, you know? You don't know how deep this shit is. You don't know how deep you're in. And these trolls want to stay in their little comfort level. I realize these trolls like to stay in their comfort level because they want to be comfortable, you know? Sooner or later, sooner or later, trolls are gonna come down. And I know you guys are young. I know you guys are in between your teens and your in 26, 27. Yeah. 10 years from now, 10 years from now, your mind's gonna be blown in 10 years from now. All you fucking young fuckers out there. Hell yeah. Yeah, and then there's a lot of shit. There's a lot of deep shit going on right now. You know, I found out there's a lot of deep shit going on right now. CIA, the CIA, big, huge mafia company, you know? CIA, you trolls, I want you guys to look up the CIA because you talk about mafia. You talk about pedophiles. Look up the CIA because the CIA is gonna come out. You talk about the big, huge mob. There you go. CIA. This is your own government. This is America's government. This is America's government. And you talk about the fucking pedos in the fucking in politics. All your politicians are all pedos, especially in America. Yeah, all you politicians are pedophiles in America. You know, every single one of them in Congress. You know. Oh yeah. I'm gonna tell you this, trolls. I'm gonna tell you, fucking trolls. It shows you how ignorant you really are. I realize you trolls are so fucking ignorant to the core and stupid and dumb. You know. I realize how ignorant you really are. You know. And the ETs, when the ETs come down here, the extraterrestrial, they've been living amongst us. The extraterrestrials, they've been living amongst us. And you guys wouldn't even notice they are extraterrestrial, you know? They've been on this planet for billions of years, you know, and it shows you how ignorant you guys are. And you're the one who's trolling me. It shows you how ignorant you really are, you know, that this planet is not 3,000 years old. You know, you have to be a fucking stupid fuck to believe that this planet is 3,000 years old, you know? It shows you how ignorant these fuckers are, you know? Yeah, it's McMuffin. McMuffin doesn't like to hear the shit. So yeah, I realize how stupid and ignorant these trolls are because they are so damn stupid. They're so dumb. Yeah, they're great at computers, but they're really not that smart, you know? They're really stupid as fuck, you know? The stupidest. I have the dumbest fucking trolls on this fucking planet, you know? I have the dumbest fucking trolls on the fucking planet, and they're so ignorant, you know? You know, his education level must be I think he barely graduated, you know? This troll barely graduated. I think he barely graduated. You know, it's funny, I barely graduated. I think he has the same education level, third grade education level that I have. This troll. Because the way you look at his English, you know, he writes like a third grader, exactly like how I write. I mean, he got to be a fucking ignorant motherfucker. You know, he's not really that intelligent. You know, these trolls are not really intelligent at all. You know, intimidation is their intelligence. They don't really have any kind of intelligence at all. I think they're just plain stupid motherfuckers that have no life at all. You know. That's fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, these fuckers. I realize how dumb the younger generations have got. The younger generations are really dumb. They dumbed down the younger generation. I mean, I thought my generation was dumb. Look at the generation now. These are the young generation. This is how dumb they are. My generation was dumb, but we were actually smarter than you. Actually, that's the truth about it. I mean, your generation is nothing but stupid fucks. You know, you guys didn't take the easy math. I guess you took the really stupid math that they gave you that made it more complicated. You know, it's like I found out that the education and the math system is really stupid. It's really they got them so ignorant. You know. Okay. Yeah, I realize that the generation now is more dumber than my generation. It's way more dumber than my generation. It's like, yeah, they purposely dumbed you guys down. I realize how dumb you are. I mean, you fucking trolls are so fucking dumb and idiotic. You know, it's because that's what they did. They dumb you down. You know, that's why you're a troll. That's why you're sitting in your fucking mother's house because they want to dumb you down. You know, they want you to have no life because they want to get. That's like they want. That's the whole purpose of the game. Make human beings stupid and ignorant. That's that's the whole objective. And you trolls are so perfect at being dumb and stupid and ignorant because your generation is nothing but ignorant, stupid motherfuckers. You know, I seen the education in your generation. It's really stupid. Your generation is so damn stupid. It's so funny how stupid you guys really are. You know. Yeah, my generation is. I'm dumb, but you guys take dumb to a lower level. Actually, you guys took dumb to a lower level. I'm dumb, but you guys are way more dumber than I am. I'm just laughing at you fucking trolls on how stupid you fuckers are. I'm just laughing at you fuckers because you guys are so fucking. Oh my god, you guys are nothing but a fucking idiots. you know. If you're so smart, why don't you educate yourself your own way, But you're not, you're so damn idiotic. You don't even self-educate yourself. So you rather do this you rather do this and be fucking, I'm just, I'm, I'm, I'm having a ball just laughing at your fucking face. I'm having a ball laughing at your fucking face, how stupid you fuckers are, you know? We got the retard generation. You know, the generation right now is generation of retards. They need to go to special school. So they gotta. So the whole objective of the game is to fucking fuck with. It's like unemployment for the younger generation. You know, finding a job for the younger generation. It's like it's all done on purpose. It's all done. They don't want you to have a job. They don't want you to work. They don't. I mean, you can have. They want you to be. Your education. You have to pay for your education. You can't have free education. So It's like, being in debt. If you're a college graduate, and you have a debt, and you have to pay off the debt. I heard about the debt. I heard the debts were like 20. It take you about 10, 20 years to pay off. If you find a lucky job to pay off that debt, it's really stupid how the American education system is. American education created stupid people. America is the most. We are the dumbest compared to all the other countries. Americans are the dumbest compared to all the other countries. All the other countries don't like us. They hate us because we're so egotistic. We're snobby. We only thing we care about is being American. That's it. All we care about is being American. And then it's funny, people. When I used to live in Germany, like I said, when I used to live in Germany, shit, they speak English. They speak English. They didn't have to go to school to speak English. They just read a book and they speak English. They speak 2, 3 languages. No, not in America. We're so ignorant and stupid, because we only speak one language, American. Yeah, America is keeping us dumb, and we're keeping us ignorant. That's how they control us. That's how the more dumber we are, the more easy to control. That's the way it works. That's how it works. The dumber this generation, your generation is going to be easy to control because you guys are so fucking dumb. The American education system is designed to enslave people. You know, and it's funny is it picks a certain breed of human being. It picks a certain breed of human beings that are smart. And I noticed that way they do things on this in America. There's only like one in how many kids that are actually smart. One in how many kids? You know, 1 in 30, 1 in 40 kids, one in 1,000 kids that are actually smart. I think in America is 1 in 5,000, maybe 10,000. You know, that are actually smart. It's like they only pick the ones that are. You know, they hand pick. They monitor the ones. You know, they I realized, you know, I found out that they handpick these certain smart people, and they do certain things on this planet. You know, they go off planet. I found out the ones who go off planet are the ones that are handpicked from the day they were born. You know, hey Alana, you know, I realize, I guess we are not smart enough on this fucking planet. You know, we are not smart. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just telling these trolls how stupid they really are. They are they are these are the dumbest of the dumb, Ilana. These are the dumbest of the dumb of all out of the kids out of the how many 300,000 people out of the kids that are not really smart. I mean, we have the dumbest of the dumb on this fucking planet, you know. Yeah, I love laughing at your face now because I know how stupid you really are. You know, we're all sheeps, trolls. We're all fucking sheeps. Hey, hey, magical. Yeah, I have some. You know, we don't have intelligent people on this fucking planet. We have dumb fucking people. Yeah, these trolls are not intelligent at all. They're stupid. They're the most dumbest fucks I ever seen. I wonder if they know how to do their you know, compared. It's funny that the math tables, how we were taught in math, compared to my math table, like the simple math. I'll show you trolls the math that I used to learn. You know, see this trolls. I found out this is the simplest math that I was taught, but I found out you guys are way dumb at math. I found out that you guys they made math more complicated and stupid. So they done it on purpose on making on your math. You know, it's like for us was like us. You know, the times it was pretty simple. We didn't have the things like you guys do. Because you guys, I heard you guys don't do the simple shit like this, you know? I realize you guys are way more, you guys are idiots when it comes to the way the math today is really, is so damn stupid. It's like long, it's really long term, but you guys can't do simple little tiny math like that, you know? Yeah, I realize they dumbed you, they dumbed your education's got dumber. They dumbing you down on purpose. They dumbed you down. They dumbed you down. They dumbed the younger generations down so bad. It's crazy. I bet the history. I guess they fuck with your history too. I know that I know they fucked with your history. Because it's like it's weird how they fucked with your history because they tell you a lot of lies in your fucking history in high school. It's funny about that. It's like, yeah, you guys are the dumbest generation. You better change your generation. You dumb fuckers out there. You need to change. You got to change your education system because you guys are fucking. I could tell it right in front of your face, and it's like, yeah, I realize how fucking dumb motherfuckers you are. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. Our education in back in the 80s, my education in the 80s was more simpler than your education. It's like it was more easier, compared to your education. Your education gotten more. It's really stupid. It's like what I saw on how they educated you guys. They made it easier for you to graduate. I heard they made it easier for you guys to graduate. You know, for me. It was pretty hard. The way when I graduated, it was pretty hard for me to graduate because I had we didn't memorize. Well, I memorized, but the only thing different about your education is memorizing things, and that's it. You don't really, because when you memorize, you don't remember it because the only thing you care about is passing the test. Sometimes I found out they slacked on your education and made it more simple. So it's like, yeah, they slacked a lot on your education system, you know? Yeah, they made it. Yeah, exactly. They because their education system is like they kind of slacked off on on you guys' education. You know, back in the 80s, we never got slacked. We never got slacked off. We had to make sure. For me to graduate, I had to fucking study. I had to really actually fucking study and memorize stuff. It's like for me when I look at history, and when I try to understand history, because I make it more fun so it stick in my head. It's funny. I used to like history, but it's like, and then math. I didn't like math at all because I wasn't that good. The farthest I got in math was geometry. That was it. You know. I bet they slacked you guys so bad. I think they cut your education in half. You know, your generation. Your generation got slack. I think they cut your education by half. But what they just gave you, I think they just gave you the diploma. I think they just handed you the diploma and say, yeah, you graduated. You know, if you're great that you know computers. I'm glad you guys do know computers because that's the only way that you're going to get really educated. That's the only way you're going to have real education is finding the information yourself. So yeah. Yep. Yeah, you trolls are your generations are nothing but dumb fucks. You know? I realize your generations are nothing but a fucking dumb fucks. You're not that really that I mean, they just gave you they just say here's your diploma, you're graduated. And then when you got your college, here's your debt. Here's your $100,000 debt, you're graduated. What kind of fucking fucked up system is that? Yeah. Can you feel it? Can you feel their dumbness? They're dumb. They're just straight out fucking dumb. Because I don't feel anything that there's nothing educated about them. Oh yeah. Here's an educated troll right there. He's so educated. I like to call all you trolls the most dumbest motherfuckers on planet Earth. Thank you, trolls, for being a dumb motherfucker. You know, I want to congratulate all you trolls for being the dumbest motherfucker on the fucking face of this planet. Sandra Reed Demon. Oh my god, that's so funny. Holy cow. Sasquatch. I like Sasquatch. He's my new friend. Sasquatch. I talked to him personally. He's a really great guy. He's actually yeah, exactly. Says yeah. Yeah, this is what I deal with all the time. So now you have the understanding, Sasquatch. Now you have the understanding of what I deal with. I'm dealing with the most ignorant motherfuckers on planet Earth. This is human ignorance right here. This is what a human being is. This is a true ignorant human being. Yeah, this is the real Lona. Yeah, it's one male. I agree with you on that one. It's one male. It's McMuffin. Mc it's McMuffin. He's the one who has a obsession about. He's here every day. McMuffins is here every fucking time I'm on. You know, he doesn't miss a day. McMuffin has never missed a day when I'm on. You know. He has an obsession or something. I think he has this obsession. You know, I think he needs to go see a therapist about his CLD. He has a CLD problem. Yeah, I know. Yeah, McMuffin has a CLD problem. He needs to go see a therapist. He needs help, like he always telling me. He needs help big time because I think he doesn't know what he looks like anymore. He has MPD, multiple personality disorder. So yeah, McMuffin has a MPD, and he's a CLD. Yeah, he definitely needs to see a therapist, or a psychologist. He needs to take some pills for his MPD so he doesn't switch his you know, it shows you, you know, it shows you a person with MPD that has a fucking problem. You talk about me being crazy. Here's a person, anybody who has multiple personality disorder has a fucking problem. That means either they've been beat the fuck out of, either their parents beat the fuck out of them, because that's the only thing I can think of. His parents must have beat the fuck out of them, and that's why he has MPD, CLD. Because they must have locked him in a closet for like a week, and that's why he has an obsession. That's why he has a problem. That's why he needs to go see a therapist. Yeah, I think he needs to take some special pills for his MPD. Because he doesn't want to tell the truth about his name. He doesn't want to tell who he really is and where he's from. So yeah, he definitely has MPD and CLD. So I recommend you, McMuffin, to go see a therapist or a a psychologist so they can give you some pills because you have a problem. Yeah. It's okay, McMuffin. It's okay. I understand, McMuffin. I know you have a fucking problem. I know you have MPD. Yeah. We'll call a doctor for you if you want. Yeah, I'll call you a doctor if you like for your problem, your CLD problem, compulsive lying disorder. Oh, I must have pissed him off. Now he got his Satan helper out. Holy shit. I must piss him off somehow. Yeah, you have he does have a attention deficit order. He likes to have attention. He likes yeah. He has an attention deficit order. What do you call those people who loves to have it? Yeah, he does have a disorder. He likes to have attention. If you notice that, yeah, he definitely got to go see a psychologist. You know exactly. He has. You have to see a psychologist. I'm sorry to say that, but you have a problem and you need to take your pills. You need to take some kind of pills to help you. I guess you're a manic depressant too. I'm assuming that this person is a manic depressant. You get depressed really easily, you know? Like if you say he's a loser, you're a loser. I'm calling you a loser because you are. You're a low life. I bet his parents would call him. I bet his parents call him loser, low life. Get a fucking job or something. Get the fuck out of the house. I wonder if the parents tell him that all the time. You know, get the fuck out of the house. Get a life. You know. I'm just being these trolls therapists because they all have MPD, CLD, so they have to go see a psychologist. I recommend them to go see a psychologist or a therapist because I'm helping you guys. I'm just helping you guys. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We know you have a problem. You know, we want to help you trolls so you guys have a better life. You know, if you see a psychologist and a therapist, I think you'll have a better life after that. You know, if you take your pills and all. I know you have a problem. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but everybody knows that you have a problem. I think there's something wrong with you. I think you have a problem. We have to go fix your problem. I could feel it. I think you're a manic depressant. I think I think this guy here is a manic depressant. And and he likes doing this because it makes him, you know, it takes his depression away. You know, I wonder if I feel like he has an eating disorder too. I think this person has an eating disorder. Yeah, he definitely needs to see a therapist or a psychologist. You know, yeah, he definitely needs a psychologist because he has a CLD, compulsive lying disorder. Yeah, I guess he doesn't know who he really is, so that's why he's creating all these characters. So that's not now he has MPD. So yeah, he doesn't know who he really is. So he has a fucking problem. You know, he needs to go see a therapist for his MPD problem because he doesn't know who he really is. I'm sorry. I feel sorry for you for your MPD problem. You need to go take your pills. Oh, hey McMuffin. It's still McMuffin. We know it's still McMuffin still here, you know? Yeah, we know McMuffin's still here. It's always going to be, and McMuffin has the problem, you know? Yeah, it's still him. He's still here. He doesn't have a life. This person that always fuck with me is the same person. He doesn't have a life at all. So he's just here to fuck with me, you know? He needs to go see a psychologist or something. You know, I think this person needs to see a psychologist because he has an obsession or something. His obsession, he's compulsive disorder. You know, he's so compulsive disorder. It's still McMuffin. It's still McMuffin. He's just changed the account. McMuffin is still here. I know you're still here, McMuffin. Come on. I know you're still here. You're still the same person that fuck with me all the time, you know? Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't give up. He'll find any kind of way to shut me down. He's here to shut me down. That's what he is here. Sasquatch, he's here to shut me down. And he's not gonna stop until I am shut down, you know? Because they don't want me to talk. Again, they do not like me to talk. They don't want me to give the realities of what life is on this fucking planet, you know? Yeah, they don't want me to talk at all. They want to keep me shut. Because you know it's funny, I did a fake shutdown with these guys. I did a fake shutdown. And I want to see how they really are, you know, it's just to see how they really the fuck are. Yeah, and then I realized, yeah, that's the whole objective is to shut me down when I did the fake one, you know. I just want to see their reaction. So yeah, they are here to shut me down. They don't want me to open my big mouth, you know. They don't want me to say the shit that I want to say. Yeah. That's what they're here for. They don't want me to give them the real life perspective of what life is. So they want that's the whole objective is to shut me down because they don't want to hear the real truth about life, you know? Because they want to live in their magical they want to live in their magical land, you know? Oh, here's a fake infinite. Fake infinite. You know, they want to keep me in their magical land of positivity, you know? They want to keep me in the land of their magical. They want to keep me in the land of their fake positivity and their fake happiness and their fake everything. So yeah, and then you know them coming on here, reality comes true because there's no such thing as happiness on this fucking planet. You know, the reality on this planet, there's no such thing as happiness. You know, because we got people out there that likes to keep us miserable, and these trolls are the example of keeping people miserable, you know. So how could there be happiness if we're going to be miserable for the rest of our life, you know? Okay, now you can say something. There is no such thing as happiness. That's the reality of it. I'm sorry to say that, but there is no such thing as happiness. You know, it's all based on money. You know, happiness is based on money. You know, and people who likes to dominate. I realize that people who dominate do not want you to be happy. They don't want you to be happy on this fucking planet. You know, they'll just keep you as miserable and keep you suffering as much as they can. because that's how these people think, you know. So happiness does not exist. Happiness does not exist because I live amongst these miserable assholes who really don't want anybody else to be happy, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it's funny about how you fuckers out there that believe that this is a happy place, you know? The lying bullshit you tell me every fucking day about happiness, you know? The lying bullshit about happiness. It's like there's no such thing as fucking happiness. Yeah. These so life is about pushing people's buttons. Life is about pushing. Period. All they do is push, 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 and there's no breaks. There's no breaks in fucking happiness. We don't get to relax in this, especially in America. We don't get to relax. You know, we work 5 days of fucking. I work 5 days a week, and you talk about happiness. You, you talk about, it's fucking happiness does not exist. I'm telling. I'm sorry to say it, but happiness does not exist. You know, and I got fuckers here who really doesn't give a fuck about anybody's happiness. You know. And this is all, it's funny, this is all on record. I'm putting this is all on record about happiness, the fake happiness of what America is. The fake happiness of what America is, because it's so fucking fake. And these fuckers, they talk about their lies about, oh yeah, you have to pay, but it's funny about you have to pay for happiness, you have to pay for it. And jobs is not going to make me happy. I can tell you that for a fact. Jobs is not going to make me fucking happy. I will never be happy in my job. I will never be happy in any kind of job. You know? And 1 week vacation, 2 week vacation, that's not enough time. That's not enough time to be happy. 1 week, 2 weeks. And I got these fuckers here who fighting me because I talk about all this shit about the realistic life, about how we are in America, because we in America are fucking backwards motherfuckers who really don't give a fuck about. Only thing we care about is ourselves. This is what America is about. And it's funny about this one guy calling me a traitor. I have this American guy, this right-wing motherfucker, calling me a fucking traitor. And it shows you how cold-hearted these fuckers are. This is America. This is how cold-hearted Americans are. You work your ass for 29 years. I tell you, young generation, you work your ass 29 years. You work your ass 29 years. When you come back in 29 years, tell me how you feel. You tell me how you feel, you motherfuckers, because you have no experience at anything at all. I realize these trolls are so young; they have no experience of nothing. They have no experience of how hard what hard work is. They don't know what hard work is. Trolls do not know what hard work is. They don't know nothing about hard work. They just assume they know hard work. They think they know it all. They don't know. And it's funny about McMuffin telling me, manning up. McMuffin never experienced any kind of hard labor at all. I think McMuffin is like a rich brat behind a fucking computer that his parents gave him everything. I think McMuffin's parents gave him everything. He's like a spoiled little brat that never worked a day of the days in life, So he stays in his house all day. He's already taken care of, That's what I'm thinking, I think some of these trolls are like rich snobs that don't even have lives, or maybe some of them are poor. Some of them are poor or are struggling, but they have no, and they still, they can't find a job. I think some trolls don't have job, and I think some of the trolls are rich snobs behind a fucking computer that's everything's been handed to them. That's what I believe, because I make fun of the rich assholes. Yeah, I do make fun of I talk about the rich assholes, and I'm assuming that these are rich assholes, that has a problem with me, because I'm talking against them. I'm talking about the rich ass, how fucked up they fucked our society up. Rich assholes that fucked our society up. They fucked up everything. They manipulated us. They've done they've done a lot of bad shit. They made us addicted to them. That's one thing about rich assholes. They made us addicted to them. That's why I have a problem with rich assholes, because I don't want to be addicted to a rich asshole. I don't want a business. I don't even want to have a business. I only want to. It's like, yeah, I'll work for a rich asshole, but every rich asshole that I worked for, I like I said, every rich assholes that I work for, all fucked me. Every rich asshole I work for, they all fucked me. And they don't give a fuck. Most of the jobs I walked away from. I walked away from most of my jobs because I couldn't stand the shit out of these fuckers behind a fucking computer desk, Yeah, I can't stand the rich assholes. I can't stand people who support the rich assholes. And I found out the rich assholes are all pedophiles. All your rich assholes, especially the elites, they're all pedos. And when I bring up pedophile, then these trolls are going to bring up pedophiles. It's like, yeah, I noticed the pattern now. It's like, yeah, all your rich asshole, I think your 1% is all pedophiles. And here these trolls, they support pedophiles. They support the rich pedophiles that are in their congressmen, that are in the CIA, that are in the fucking, the elites. The ones who are the Rothschilds, the Rockefellers, the Rockefellers. It's funny. Let's get all it's funny about Anonymous. Anonymous came out with a good one today. Anonymous came out, exposed most of the pedophiles, that they're all rich assholes. They control everything, every aspects of our lives. All the rich assholes control every aspects of our lives. CIA is the one who controls the pedophiles. I'm gonna say it. The CIAs are trafficking human beings. They're trafficking children. The CIA is. There you go. The Rockefellers, your royalty, the royalty, the Vatican, There we go, another fraud. Here's another fraud again. He's stolen all my friends. It's funny. He's stolen all my friends. It's the same guy, McMuffin. It's McMuffin again. He's fucking stolen all the accounts. It's still McMuffin's still here. He's still here. He doesn't like to hear this shit. He doesn't want me to see all this shit. That's why he's shutting me down. McMuffin, you're the only one that's here. I know that you're still here, McMuffin. You're the only one that has a problem with me, And he doesn't want to hear that shit. He wants us to, he doesn't want me to talk about this shit, And hey, Ilana, are you here? I'm gonna turn this. I don't know if this is gonna trigger you. Trolls hate these guys. This is Troll/Q.
This is a message from the anonymous charity, also known as The Collective. Today's broadcast date is January 10th, 2019. This is a continuation from our message dated January 9th. The Franklin cover-up and the Mockingbird on MSM. For many, King and Boys Town are synonymous with the scandal involving child sex and drug abuse that officials in Lincoln, Nebraska were able to suppress and effectively cover up. It is among the most blatant of all of the mostly ignored stories in this country that have been buried because they affected a large number of children, many under the age of 10, who were viciously raped by important men, so-called pillars of their communities. The cover-up appears to involve the police and courts in Nebraska and also the FBI. A woman named Carol Stitt, director of the Nebraska Foster Care Review Board, explains in the documentary below, Conspiracy of Silence, that the allegations of children being taken to political parties where they would be abused sexually, usually at after-hour parties, originated with her office. The lives of Alicia Owen, Paul Bonacsai, Troy Bona, and the other victims of what appears to be a government-orchestrated child rape syndicate will never be what they could have due to this ridiculous miscarriage of justice. The fact that it happened in the nation's Bible Belt is a sad indicator of the massive hypocrisy that exists between religion and the actions of men. Nebraska Republican Senator Ron Schmidt worked with citizen investigators to build the case, and soon they had 5 solid victims whose testimony would work in court to bring the various suspects to justice. Little did he know that powers to be in this seemingly corrupt Midwest state would block every move to bring the case forward, and that even the media would serve as a partner in the crime of cover-up. As it turns out, one of the suspects worked in the upper echelon of a daily newspaper that served as a tool for discrediting victim testimony. Once again, we see the workings of Mockingbird-infiltrated media circus. The operation, that was supposedly terminated decades ago, is still very active today in 2019. Q confirms it. So what really transpired back then? Victims who came forward were persecuted. One key witness would testify in Mitt's trial that he made up his allegations. A female victim who stuck to her story of years of rape and sex abuse at the hands of top officials in Lincoln, Nebraska, was convicted of perjury and sentenced to 15 years in prison. Those close to the case say the perjury conviction was a clear message to all of the victims, that they too would pay dearly if they spoke of their past involvement with the Franklin child prostitution ring. Larry King, who was a rising star in the GOP, was convicted of embezzling over $38 million from Franklin Community Federal Credit Union, FCU, in Omaha, and served 10 years of a 15-year prison sentence. That's right. The victim who spoke was sent to prison for 15 years for perjury, while King received 15 but did only 10 years for crimes involving $38 million and was never convicted in the child prostitution ring, nor were any other officials. These operations overseen by King would be conducted at Republican fundraising after parties, in which young boys and girls were brokered to senators, congressmen, and women and persons of influence. All of this is coming back to light in the military hearings. There is no coincidence that POTUS signed the new trafficking bill into legislation only yesterday, January 9th. So connected to the political world was King that upon his parole he was recruited into the National Republican Party. King's strategy, like that of MKUltra, was to target political figures to ensure anonymity and continued financial support from legislature by using children from Boys Town and others kidnapped to compromise influential men and women. These political figures would be photographed and videotaped engaging in drug-taking and various sexual activity with minors. The sexual abuse of children, as horrific and criminal as it is, was only part of the story. It was the prominent figures in the U.S. government's involvement in the drug trade that made this story so much more explosive. Johnny Gosch was a 12-year-old paperboy in Iowa when he disappeared on September 5, 1982. Paul Bonacsai told attorney John DeCamp that he was in a sex ring with Ghosh as a teenager and was forced into participating in Ghosh's abduction. He also admitted, along with Alicia, in that they had been used as drug couriers to bring cocaine in from the West Coast for Alan Bayer, Larry King, and others during the 1980s. It was first reported by the World Herald reporter James Flannery that King was running guns and money into Nicaragua, and that the CIA was heavily involved. We, the anonymous charity, have already disclosed documents showing this as fact. The story told by Operation Monarch victims, one of whom is Paul Bonacsai, is that they were tortured for the purpose of creating multiple personalities within them. These multiple personalities could then be programmed as spies, drug mules, prostitutes, or assassins. With access to thousands of documents that were sealed by 2 grand juries, as well as the sealed testimony of one, we, the collective, demonstrated that state and federal grand jury processes in Nebraska played an integral role in the cover-up. Instead of indicting the alleged perpetrators, these grand juries indicted the victims who would not recant their accounts of abuse on charges of perjury. In one case, a 21-year-old who had been abused since adolescence was indicted on 8 counts of perjury by both state and federal grand juries. Facing more than 300 years in prison, she still refused to recant. Her travesty of a trial resulted in a prison sentence of 9 to 15 years. She spent nearly 2 years in solitary confinement. This individual was released from prison in 2000, and she has become a model citizen. She is happily married and gainfully employed. Conversely, one of the ring's pedophilic pimps, who was not charged with a single count of child abuse, moved halfway across the country. By 2009, he had enmeshed himself among a new brood of economically disadvantaged children. The fact that the girl was convicted and given an extremely long sentence makes little sense when compared to this paragraph from a Mockingbird New York Times article from the 18th of December, 1988. The Omaha office of the Federal Bureau of Investigation acknowledged that it had independently received reports of sexual abuse and that they were a subject of its own criminal inquiry into the credit union affair. And the Office of the Nebraska Attorney General said it had directed the state police also to investigate the reports. Then the New York Times, still following the story, wrote on the 25th of December, 1988. A state file containing reports of physical and sexual abuse of foster children, based on interviews with some of the children and including one instance reminiscent of slave auctions, has been turned over to the Executive Board of the Nebraska Legislature. People familiar with the file's contents describe it as a voluminous compilation of reports acquired over the last 2 years by the State Foster Care Review Board from a variety of child care professionals, including school teachers and social workers. However, by the 29th of July 1990, the New York Times changed their tune, falling in line with Nebraska Press, with an article titled, "Omaha Grand Jury Sees Hoax in Lurid Tales." Lurid reports of child sex abuse, drug trafficking, pornography, and political intrigue that have held Omaha enthralled for nearly 2 years were a carefully crafted hoax, a county grand jury in Nebraska has concluded. Perhaps not too surprising that the agency both Judith Miller and Jason Blair both called home was willing to jump on the bandwagon instead of questioning the sincerity of this Midwestern disease. Even though the FBI and local authorities acknowledged that they knew about the child sex abuse, Nebraska still convicted Alicia Owen for reporting the abuse, convicting her of several counts of perjury. What a disservice to all crime victims, particularly rape and sex abuse survivors. Nebraska's system of injustice truly is. The crimes of Larry King and his criminal cohorts are outstanding today, and it is important that the criminals, regardless of who they are, not abscond forever. So why have you never heard of the Franklin cover-up? Operation Mockingbird. That's why. You may not have heard of the Franklin cover-up, but you most certainly will soon. Evidence dating back to these events are being looked at again, as POTUS administration reopens multiple cases from the Bush and Clinton era. Conspiracy of Silence is a powerful, disturbing documentary revealing a nationwide child abuse and pedophilia ring that leads to the highest levels of government. Featuring intrepid investigator John DeCamp, a highly decorated Vietnam War veteran and 16-year Nebraska state senator, Conspiracy of Silence reveals how rogue elements at all levels of government have been involved in systematic child abuse and pedophilia to feed the base desires of key politicians. Based on the riveting book, The Franklin Cover-Up, Conspiracy of Silence begins with the shutdown of Nebraska's Franklin Community Federal Credit Union after a raid by federal agencies in November 1988 revealed that $40 million was missing. When the Nebraska legislature launched a probe into the affair, what initially looked like a financial swindle soon exploded into a startling tale of drugs, money laundering, and a nationwide child abuse ring. 19 months later, the Legislative Committee's chief investigator died suddenly and violently, like more than a dozen other people linked to the Franklin case. So why have you never heard of the Franklin cover-up? Originally scheduled to air in May of 1994 on the Discovery Channel, Conspiracy of Silence was yanked at the last minute due to formidable pressure applied by top politicians. Some very powerful people did not want you to watch this documentary. We now know who they were. A lot of them are still alive today and will face justice. A copy of this videotape was furnished anonymously to former Nebraska State Senator and Attorney John DeCamp, who made it available to retired FBI agent Ted L. Gunderson. While the video quality is not top grade, this tape is a blockbuster in what is revealed by the participants involved. Note: this film had to be reassembled from remaining VHS fragments after an all-out effort was made to block the film's release and destroy all extant copies. Every effort has been made to restore it to the original and complete meant-to-be-broadcast version. The documentary is on our backup channel in the link below. We will link all this to the HRC Run Alice and Wonderland story on January 11, 2019 at 17:45 Pacific Time. This has been a message from the anonymous charity known as The Collective. Today's broadcast date is January 10, 2019. End of transmission.
It's trolls, you fucking stupid. You fucking ignorant motherfuckers. That's what you are. Yeah, it shows you how really dumb the trolls are. I think, yeah, because they don't want me to talk. They don't want me to bring out this. They don't want me to talk about the politicians. They're pedo politicians, you know? The pedophiles in politics. Right wing, left wing, doesn't matter what kind of wing it is. Yeah. Doesn't matter. The banks, your banks are pedophiles. You got pedophiles. Yeah, it's funny. The World Bank, you know, it's like everybody in the elites are all pedophiles. Yeah, and these trolls are supporting them. These are the trolls that supports them, you know, and they're defending them. And it shows you how backwards they are, you know, how much they support these politics, these bankers, these corporations, the elites. You know, they support them. That's what they're here for. They don't want me to talk about this shit. They don't want me to go to the extreme and talk about the real reality that they live in, because they're so stuck in their comfort level. They love living in their comfort level because they don't want to go above their comfort level. That's the shocking part. They don't want the shocking part. So that I like shocking people. That's what I'm about. I'm about to shock people. I'm here to. I support this guy. I mean, I know some people don't like David Wilcock, but I support David Wilcock. It's like, yeah, I support Anonymous and the Q. You know, now it's Anonymous Q, which is really interesting. And Q is like exposing these politicians, these pedophile politicians we have in America. you know. There we go, you know. And they're gonna still keep doing the same shit. They don't want me to fucking talk. They're gonna just keep doing the shit, and they don't give a fuck, really, you know. They don't give a fuck about this world, you know. They don't really. It's like they're gonna just they're not gonna stop. That's the way it works. They just want to shut me down because they want to live in their comfort level. They want to stay. They want to keep everything comfortable. They don't want a big mouth faggot like me to talk. You know, they don't want a big mouth faggot like me to talk. That's basically what they're calling me. You know. They want their perfect straight world. They want a straight person. It's okay for a straight person to talk, but it's not okay for a faggot like me to talk. You know, because it ruins their world. I realize it ruins their world. Because I realize it's a straight world. You know, that's the reason why they're here. Because they want to keep it a straight world. Because they don't want a faggot. They don't want a queer or anybody to talk about this shit. You know, they don't want a queer or anybody because I kind of upset their world, their reality. You know, that's why they're here because I'm upsetting their straight world. You know, that's how they feel because that's what I'm reading from them. You know, because it's like they don't want somebody like me to talk. You know, because they want somebody like let me they want a straight person like who's the best example, you know. Let me find somebody here, right? I don't know. I want to find something. I need to find an example. I'm trying to find he's left.
We welcome you to the third.
This is what they like.
Being given this year to commemorate the 500th anniversary of the Protestant
They
Reformation.
want a guy like him talk. Hear his voice.
Today we will be listening to a talk delivered by Mr. Denver C. Snuffer. Mr. Snuffer received his bachelor's in business administration from McMurray University in Abilene, Texas. He received his law degree from the J. Reuben Law School.
That's an example of what they like, you know.
And is currently
They want somebody that's straight, you know, religious, you know. They want somebody to be short hair, perfect looking, with a suit and a tie. That's what these these trolls want. You know, they want somebody like that to talk. You know, they don't want to hear somebody like me talk about conspiracy theories and all that shit because they don't believe it's right that I can talk about it. You know, I realize that there's a bias. I mean, there's a discrimination between conspiracy theorists, you know, the gays and the fucking straight people, you know, because these fuckers are these fuckers. I mean, yeah, they're straight. I'm guessing they're straight as a motherfucker, you know, and they have a problem with me talking about this shit because it doesn't fit them, especially the way they are. It doesn't fit their way of life because they don't want a queer or a faggot like me to talk, you know. And it's funny about me being, queer, faggot, whatever you want to call me, or that you guys call me all kinds of names, So I figure, yeah, I ruin your world. I realize that I ruin these fuckers' world when I talk, when I bring up this kind of shit, because it's like they assume that all queers are queer. It's like they assume all, they assume that it's funny how they react to me, It's funny how they react exactly like a Christian, only a Christian will have a bad reaction with me, And then somebody who says preach, it's really, it's like I think I twist their world, Yeah. Yeah, UK, that's where all the royalty's at in UK. Royalty, that's where all the pedophiles are at in UK. There's a lot of pedophile going down in the UK. I can tell you that, Yeah, it's funny. It's like I upset their straight world because they don't want somebody like me to speak. They want to throw me. They want to throw me behind the background. Basically, they want somebody. If I was a straight person, I look at it this way. If I was a straight person, then I think they wouldn't bother me at all. That's what I'm saying. And I think if I was a straight person, I think these fuckers wouldn't bother me. But if I right now I'm not straight. I have I have a relationship with Ilana, and that's kind of like I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's like, yeah, a queer person going out with a straight woman. A queer person going out with a straight woman, which is like that upsets the world. It's like that's not normal. A transgender person going out with a straight woman, because it's not right or something according to their whatever their belief is. Because yeah, they I think I fucked their reality up because of who I am. I fucked your reality up because I'm more into this stuff, I'm more, you don't know how deep I am into this shit, and how deep I am into this reality. And it's like, and seems like, the when I was shut down, yeah, I know, I know it's always going to be a straight person that's going to speak, it's always going to be somebody that's straight, and it's got to be a right wing person that's going to speak, but they don't want somebody like me because they think I'm a lefty, they assume that I'm a liberal. And I keep telling them I don't affiliate myself with politics. So since I'm transgender, they assume that I'm a left winger, but I do think like a liberal, I do think like a liberal because in a way, I do believe in free. I believe that we should have free healthcare, free housing. I believe that we should have free food and free water. And they fight. They fight against. It's funny how they fight me against that, telling me I don't have no fucking compassion. They think I'm evil because free. They think free is a demonic word. The word free is demonic to them, they don't like to hear the word free because it's so demonic, in the straight world, it's so funny how the word free, it kind of like it offends them, especially in the straight reality that we live in. It offends them because they can't stand the word free, because everybody have to pay. When you pay, that means you have no compassion. You telling me that when you pay somebody, you have compassion, you have love? That's why I question you straight fuckers out there. that believes that they have compassion and love in a paying society, you know, and versus me being free, you know, having free education, free food, free water. You talking? Tell me who has compassion. I have 10 times more compassion than you do. You know, all you want to do is make everybody pay. So you guys are so dysfunctional, you know. For straight people, I'm sorry, not all straight people are bad, but straight people are so dysfunctional in their own way because they like to live in their own ignorance, you know, and they always want to be the one who'll take the credit. They always want the perfect human being to speak for them. And then I'll turn around that here's a fat ass fag fucking talking, and it sets their world. So now they're trolling me because I'm upsetting their world, you know, and they want to shut me down because I'm upsetting their fucking world because they want to have a straight world, you know, everything have to be straight, you know. Hey, McMuffin, you know. So yeah. That's what you're here for. You're here to, like I've been saying in all my videos, you're here to shut me down. And you're not going to stop. I know now that you're not going to stop until I do shut down, you know? That's your whole main focus. Cuz you don't want somebody like me to talk, you know? Cuz you want to live in your straight perfect world. That's the way it works. This is the way this reality works. Because you know what's funny about you straight people out there? You don't have a chance of surviving out there in the universe. You don't have a chance. You don't have a good chance of surviving out there in the universe when you leave this planet. Sooner or later, you straight people, you're going to have to leave this planet, you know? You're going to have to evolve, you know? And you people don't want to evolve. You want to stay stupid and dumb. You know, that's basically what straight people are doing right now. Why they're trolling me, because they want to stay stupid and dumb because they don't want to evolve. They don't want to open their mind up. They don't want to see past their so-called modern slavery society. You know, you are a slave on this planet. I'm going to tell you fuckers, all you trolls out there that are comfortable living in your comfy life, you are a slave. You are a human. You're basically like they're farming you, human beings. They're farming you for body parts. You know, the realistic part. I'm going to be realistic to you guys. They're farming you for your DNA and your body parts. And that's what they're doing. That's what you guys are. This is what it is. Is nothing but a big, huge farm on this planet is a human farm. You know, that's the reality of it. It doesn't give a fuck if you're gay or straight. It doesn't give a fuck as long as they have your DNA. That's all they care about. DNA in your body, you know? They've been doing that for billions of years. You know, they've been doing that for billions of years. You know? Human farming, you know, that's what we are. Your creators are. It's funny about the creators that created these bodies. You're not really natural. I mean, I'm sorry to say that, human beings, you're not really natural. You're not really natural at all because you are so unnatural in everything that you do in this reality. You are made. You know, you're like homegrown human beings, hybrids. That's what you are. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I might as well just come out and say it. You're all hybrids. And you're homegrown. You know, just like I am. You know, this what this body is. And you're nothing but you live on a body farm. You know, they keep you misery. You know, it's funny. They keep you in fear for a reason. You know, they keep you in fear for a reason. You know, that's how you suppress a human being, is keeping a human being in fear. So the way they do it is they make each human being against another human being. It's like it's funny how it works, how this fucking planet works, about how they keep the fear going. So basically, yeah. See, yeah, now we have an ignorant troll here. He doesn't realize that he is a fucking slave. You know, trolls are so ignorant they don't realize that they are slaves. You know, I realize it shows you how ignorant they are. It shows you how dumb they're not really. Talk about intelligence. You know, let's talk about these intelligence of us. We're the dumbest fucks. You know, we're like a level 1. You know, I'm gonna tell you, fucking trolls. According to, there's a certain level that beings advance. We are a level 1 right now. We are a level 1. We're not a level 2, 3. I think it goes up to like 5 or 6. I don't know. It goes, you know, level 1 is where you don't have nothing. You're just like you're just bone stock human being with no abilities, nothing. You're always gonna be a level 1. You know, that's what you are. I'm being blunt with you. You're not advanced. You're not even close to enough to be an advance the way you're going, you know. But we are gonna be advanced in about 30 years, 40 years from now. But right now you're a level 1. You're a low level. That's why the beings don't. That's why we get abducted. You know, we do get abducted on this planet. They do pick out. They pick out. It's like we're like, you know, like a bunch of puppies, right? The beings go out. They go out and they look around. They find a certain type of human beings they want, and they take it. Either they either farm human beings. They do farm human beings on the other planets. You know, they breed them. They breed human beings for food. You know, we are a food product to some of these other beings out there, but not all of them are like that. So most of them some of them are vegetarians. You know, some of them out there are vegetarians, and they're like 20, 30,000 years advanced. That's like a level. I think they're like a level 4 or 5. You know, if you're, I think, the way I think it works is we're 3,000 years, but we're not even close to being advanced at all. So compared to these other beings that I see, that they're like level 3, 4, and 5. You know, if you're level 2, you can do time travel. Level 2 is time travel, and you're free energy. Free energy is level 2. You know, when you have free, and if you're not service to self, then you are a level 2. That's why I'm talking about free all the time, because when we need to start freeing up our society, make everything free, then you are a level 2 society, level 2 planet. You know, there's a difference between you and me. You know, I believe in advancements. You know, I believe that everything should be for free. That because it raises our level up. You know, as an advanced human, you know, I want us to be advanced. Yeah. So trolls, you are now you are level 0. Trolls are level 0. I'm a level 1 right now. Yeah, trolls are level 0, and I'm a level 1. So I'm higher than you right now, trolls. You know, I'm a level 1. You guys are level 0 because you guys want to stay in your cave. You know, that's how I look at you now. You're like a level 0 that wants to stay in your fucking cave. I'm a level 1. You know. Here we go. Here's a level 0. Look at this green troll here. He's a level 0. You know, he's always gonna be a 0 because he's so comfortable at being a 0. You know, he doesn't want to to be advanced. He doesn't want us to advance. He doesn't want us to open up and see things. Yeah. They do it on purpose. They do it on purpose, Sasquatch. You know? It shows you how ignorant you really are as human beings. You know? Human beings are so ignorant because they like being at level 1. You know? If you have free, it raises you up to a level 2. You know? That's one thing. That's why they're so offended, because they don't want to go up to level 2. They want to stay as a level 1, where everybody have to suffer. You know, level 1 is where everybody suffers, everybody pays, everybody. They're not really a modern society. You know, they talk about modern society. You're not a modern society. You're actually a primitive society. I mean, yeah, you got primitive, but you're not really modern at all. You know, you're getting close to being modern. I mean, you're getting the AIs. The AIs is actually going to help you guys get level 2. You know, the AIs is going to help you guys get to a level 2, a level 2 society. Yeah, it's funny. I keep talking about this shit, and they always try to find a way to keep me stop talking, you know. So I keep talking about it, you know. Talk about the weird shit, you know. Talk about aliens and all that shit. It's like they think I'm fucking crazy. That's one thing I like about these fuckers, because I love talking about aliens. I love talking about the beings. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I got the picture. I got the picture of the alien. I got it close enough. This is what I saw. That's the alien I saw. He had slanty eyes, big eye. He had same skin as I did, but a little bit more paler, you know. And he had it's similar to that. That's what I saw. He was a hybrid. He was a hybrid. He was a hybrid. He had. Yeah. Yeah, like you said, he had a ponytail, you know. He was a small guy. This guy was small. When I saw him, I was looking down at him, you know, and he was kind of like, he was a mixture of, he had human DNA in him. Yeah, he had human DNA. He had hair, which is really cool. Yeah, he had that's the hair he had. He had hair, like he had his hair pinned back. I mean, he was almost like a native. I mean, he looked like a native, but he was more modern. His ship was all silver. The way I looked at it, inside his ship was all silver. It was really nice. And it was clean. It's like silver. He had the chair. I remember all I saw him is sitting in that chair. You know, that you know, every ship they have the chair where all they do is think about where they need to go, which is really cool. They have this fucking chair, they sit in there, you know. No, he kept on looking at me. You know, it's weird. I had a couple dreams, Sasquatch. I had a couple dreams. It was weird. I had one dream where I was in somebody's house and they were showing me crackers. These kind of like white crackers, you know, these like dry little white crackers. And that's all I saw, you know. I kept on looking at them for some reason. But I tried to listen to, I heard voices, but I couldn't hear the voices. They were in the background. So I was trying to hear the voice. I couldn't hear it, you know. It's funny how they communicate. the Black Star, when I was listening to Black Star, I did hear voices. I hear some kind of voice. My mind couldn't translate it. My mind couldn't handle my mind couldn't handle it was weird. The way he looked at me, it was weird. He just looked at me like, it was this look, it was like this look. This is just the way he looked at me is exactly like that, It's strange. Then, it's funny. And then I had a couple beings that they came that I don't know. Oh yeah, I see these birdmen. It's weird. I don't know. It's kind of weird how they are. If I can remember. I don't know. I see like I don't know. I see these bird aliens. I've been seeing them a lot lately. I've seen a yellow one, a red one, and a blue one, and they're all waving at me like that. And they're in a different density. I mean, you talking about this? You talking about this person? Yeah, I saw 3 of them. I know where they're from. It's like they're in a. I know they're in a higher density than we are. I know they're in like the 6th or 7th density. Somehow they know me. These bird people, the red, yellow, and blue one. All I did is saw their colors, and then all they did is did this. All they did, they just look at me. They don't say nothing to me. They just wave. That's it. That's all I see in my head all the time. Them waving at me all the time. The red, yellow, and the blue. But I didn't know underneath that's not what they would really look like. They don't look like this underneath. I know they don't look like this underneath. They look something. They would if they really show themselves who they really look like. They would terrify human beings. Will kind of like run for your life, because I know exactly what they look like underneath. They're not. They're more insect-like, Yeah, they're more insect-like underneath the thing, underneath the suit. It's like, yeah, it doesn't scare me at all. They don't scare me underneath that suit. They don't scare me at all. But if a human really saw them underneath this, shit, they'd be shitting their pants. They'd be running like crazy. It's like, oh fuck, we're being invaded by insects, but they're like insects underneath. But this is pretty cool what they did. I love their suits. I love this. It's funny. It's furry and it's nice and it's like and they're so friendly. I realize how friendly they are. It's like, yeah. It's funny. I feel their energy right now. When I brought them up, I'm feeling their energy. I'm feeling them right now. They're putting their. I can feel the pressure on my head because I brought this up. I think that's what they wanted me to do. They wanted me to bring this up to show them that, hey everyone, isn't that funny? It's like they're like higher density. It's like these guys are like 6 or 7 density, and it's like I've been to the 6 or 7 density before. You know, I've been with these guys. It's like, yeah. And I guess that's what they want me to do. They want me to talk about them because they are like their evolution's way higher than ours. You know, these people, their evolution's way higher than ours, and they're ultra. You talk about nice. You know, they're very positive. They're so positive. It blows my mind away. You know. Yeah. They used to live on this planet, but they were like insects. They were like the antids. You know, I think they're more of the antids when they used to live on this planet, you know. And then they evolved. They became more their density, they went up a higher density. They still, it's like they're still on this planet, you know, they're still on this planet, but they're in a higher density. They're in another Earth or another Gaia, you know. They're in a higher density Gaia, you know. So yeah, they're up a high. They still live here. They're in a higher density. They live. It's like all our densities are in different levels, you know. See, this is where we're at right now. This is our density. We're third density, you know. Humans, reptilians. I think they're avians. Avians are they're called avians. I remember. They're called avians, and they're like the sixth density. They live on the same planet. They live on our planet, but they're in a different density. They're in a different. They're like they're living at the same time as we are, you know. But they really it's weird. Yeah. It's to a human being, they would consider them as, you know, as a ghost. You know, they would look at them as a ghost, but in reality, they're not ghosts. They're physical. In their density, in the sixth density, they're physical. They have a different physicality than we do. When you're that's part of evolving in different density. Right now, we're going into our fourth density. You know. And the split, I found out that human beings will split, you know, if you're positive. They want to get rid of the negative, and they want the negatives. This is the way it works. The negative people will put, and for negative and positive. Third dimension, fourth dimension. I don't know. Okay, the Earth. This is our planet, right? Our planet is going to separate the realities that we live in. Our realities can separate. So people who are negative will stay with the negative planet. Will live in the negative planet that they are in. People who are positive will go to this. Will elevate to the fourth density. You know, they want the positive people to elevate to the fourth density. The ones who are negative will always stay in the third density. They will not evolve. So they're going to actually, the way it works is that they're going to end up killing themselves in this planet, this reality that they because they keep the negativity going. The negativity is what keeps them in this third density. That keeps them here. You know, because each time the Earth evolved, the planet do evolve. This planet does evolve. That's one thing that these fuckers, the negative fuckers today, they don't realize that this planet does evolve. You know, but the planet, you know, needs to evolve in a positive way. So the only way it does it is it has to take the positive to evolve. So it has to go to the fourth density, you know? And then it's weird how people don't realize that this whole planet does evolve. It's a living being. This planet is a living being, and it does evolve. You know, if you're too negative, it's not going to take you with it. It's going to leave the old planet. This planet will die off. And then the new planet, the evolved planet, will keep the positive people, you know, in this reality. You know, I mean, yeah, the alternate times. There's always an alternate timeline in between it. You know, because the negative people wants to keep the timeline negative. You know, and the positive people wants to keep the planet, you know, like how I am. I want the planet the way it is. I want it all trees. I want everything to be. I want people to have free everything. So yes, it's like a utopian society. A utopian society is actually a level. It's like a level 6 or 7. You know, if you have a utopian society, you're like a level 6 or 7, and you're so advanced, where you can create. You know, you can create your what you need to learn. You know, that's what utopian society is. Utopian society is a level, is a society beyond anything else that you can understand. It's so advanced. You know, we can go one end of the galaxy, another end of the galaxy within a second. You know, within a second. We can go through time. We can go back and forth through time. That's what a utopian society is. Is an advanced society that people do. These people are afraid. They don't. That's why they can't stand the word free. You know, free. You're way beyond everybody else when you live in a free society, because it opens your mind up. It makes you more educated. Makes you more educated, and these fuckers are fighting me, and it doesn't care about fucking gender. It really doesn't care. The creation doesn't fucking care about your gender, you know. Yeah, and these guys, excuse me, these guys are they're like millions of years. These guys here are millions of years advanced than you fuckers. You level 1 fuckers. This person here, yeah, to me, it's a person. It's a friend. I have a friend, and I can't believe I have friends up in higher densities. You know, I have friends that are in higher density that they know that I know that we can. You know, that I want to be up there with them. In the 6th density. I want to go up higher, actually, because I heard it goes all the way up to 12, 13, you know. So my goal is to make it to the 13th, 12, 13, 14. I don't care how high it goes, as high as it possibly can go, because that's how I feel. Because once you get past that point, then, you know, life, it's like you always there's no such thing as one life. You know, that's one thing I don't get, you dumb fuckers that believe in one life. You know, you're always going to be primitive. because I think I'm from there. Part of me believes that I feel like I'm from there, from the sixth density, and somehow somehow I'm down here. Maybe I'm up higher. I don't know. Maybe I feel like I'm up higher, but somehow I'm down here, talking to you stupid fuckers who believe in one life, which is a fucking joke. It's a fucking joke, It shows you how brainwashed you fuckers are down here, And this person here, this friend of mine, I don't know, the yellow, the red, and the blue bird person. I don't. I wish I knew their names, But yeah, this friend of mine just says hi. Right now, it's giving me energy. He's making me happy. He's making me smile. This person is making me smile because I'm in contact with him. And you think I'm fucking crazy. This person here is way more advanced than you. What you fuckers out? You level 1. You're a level 1. You always want to stay at level 1. You got to be fucking kidding me. I'm gonna go back and say hi to this person in the future. I want to say hi to my friend because my friend is right now is giving me. I'm seeing the yellow guy. I'm seeing the yellow bird man. It's like he's smiling. You say yes, keep talking, talk about us. It's like, yeah, talk about us. Show them us, because we're not alone. And my other friend, this little guy, this little man, yeah, I see him. It's like he's just looking at me. I know he knows me. He's from this third dimension, He's from this little man. This little man, he's the same color skin. He has braided hair. And his eyes, I mean, he's not a typical, he doesn't look like a gray. He's not a gray, actually. He's just a little hybrid. He's like a hybrid, But he's friendly as fuck. He's a nice guy. I mean, he gives me that look. I like it when he gives me that look. Because I noticed that every time I play Black Star, when you made me play that Black Star, it's like he gives me this look. And it's one thing is weird. He likes listening to my music. I listen to all kinds of fucking music, and I can see him in my head listening to what kind of music do you listen to? I say, what the hell? Yeah, this is a badass motherfucker. This guy is so badass. It's like he's not all of them are bad. This guy that I know him. I don't know why. It's like I do know him. He's a badass motherfucker. You don't want to mess with him because his ship is like, I walked around in this ship and it's like, wow, it's like nice. It's nice and shiny in this ship, It's all shiny and it's like it's so advanced. And that chair, he loves that chair. That chair will take him anywhere he wants to go. I want to sit. I want to sit in his fucking chair. I want to sit in that chair and just go where I want to go. Explore. I want to go with this guy. Someday I'm going to go with him. Yeah, this put a shocker on these fuckers that they think they're fucking alone. Yeah, this guy is like, this little guy here, shit. He can go in your house. The way it works is that they can go in your house, they can put you asleep, and you wouldn't even know, and they can do shit to you, and you wouldn't even know you wouldn't be fucked with, That's one thing about these fuckers. It's like, they can go in your house, and you guys when you sleep, that's when you're so vulnerable. Sleeping is a human being's weakness. I realize sleeping is a human being weakness, and they can come into your house, out of your house, anytime they want, and you guys wouldn't even notice. That shows you how stupid you really are. It's funny about me knowing this shit. It's like I have other communications. And YouTube is this live stream is actually for them. Actually, that's why I go live is I tell exactly what's going on this planet, the truth about this planet. And yeah, this guy here is watching you. You know? This person here is watching you. Yeah, I have lots of friends in space. I realize that I have a lot of I know this tall gray guy. There's a tall gray I remember. He's a really cool guy. He's a tall gray. Yeah. He wants me to, I'm sensing another NGA right now. He wants me to a tall gray. Holy cow, the tall gray wants me to say something, wants me to draw him. These people are tall. These are like 8 feet. This is a tall gray. These people know me. I know they've been watching me. And these people are fascinating. I found out the ones that I know that I visited as a spirit, as a spirit dragon or whatever. I visit their city. They have a city in space. Their planet is gone. Their planet is gone, so they all live in a city. So these people right here, I used to visit them. I used to play with their kids and teach them how to do portals. Because I remember that. I remember playing with their kids, teaching them how to do portals. Because when you play, that's how you teach. That's how they learn. Playing is learning, So these people, this guy, it's like, this guy, there's something about, I don't know, I was really good friends with this guy. Somehow I'm really good friends with him, Okay, I'll talk to you later. Yeah, this guy is really cool. I love him. I love him to death because he's been watching me a lot. This guy's been, I realized that the clouds, that the way they communicate is they communicate in your dreams. Some of them communicate in your fucking dreams, and you got to put your dreams together. Yeah, you're not a fucking alone because I know these fuckers, I know a lot of fuckers. You'd be surprised how much I love, because there's some of them are in my past lives. I have past lives, and they remember that they have memories of me in my past life. This guy has memories of my past life, and it's like millions of years ago. Millions. Yeah, it shows you how ignorant you are. You're just a level 1. Level 1 means you're dumb, According to this person, level 1 means you're not close enough near this person at all, You're not even near this person at all. You're still a level 1. This person is way beyond you. This person is way more advanced than you are. And here you are, making fun of a faggot like me. And this person here doesn't care. It doesn't care. Because there's no gender in creation. There is no fucking gender. There's multiple, creation can create whatever the fuck it wants. It doesn't have a specific way of creating, creating beings, Only thing different about us is we're like homemade. You know, we're like hybrids. We're homemade. We're homegrown humans. That's what we are. These people, they're old. Oh yeah, and there's another one that you got that I know. That's in my fucking head. You see them every day. I mean, you don't see them every day. I'll show you. There are humans. There are humanoids that look like us. Only thing different is that their teeth could be different, their hair could be different, their bodies could be different, but they still look like us. You know, they can be just like us. They live amongst us. Most of you got ant people living amongst us. They have technology that where they can look like a human being. You know, you got ant people living, antids. We call them antids. And you got mantids. Look like you know those. This is a mantid. Let's see. Excuse me. See this here? Show ya. If I can get it right. God damn it. Too bright. I'll show you something. See that? I know them too. They're the mantids. They're like they take your reality and they push it way beyond. They're way beyond us on reality. You know, they're like neutral. And these fuckers, you know, they're actually they're friendly. You know, they just play. They're like referees for life in a way. That's what they are. You know, they don't play good or bad. They're just in between. That's what they are. These mantids are. You know, one of my lives, I used to be a mantid. In one of my lives, I was a green mantid. I was green version of this. And Alana was my fucking was a humanoid with being me being this, which is kind of strange. You know, for as a human being, this would look strange. As a mantid going out with a humanoid. And I found out, you know, human beings are compatible to all beings out there. You're all compatible to all different beings. You know, you're compatible to everything. Actually, you're like you got. There's another version that I like. These are fascinating people. So yeah, you're not you know human beings. You know, it's like the world is so vast, so infinite. It doesn't care if you are a human or not. You know, it doesn't care. Life is life. You know, but they're all taking our DNA If you notice the way their their structures, they're all taking our DNA. They're all hybrids of us because they're using us. That's what they're doing. Because we have a certain genetic that helps them. We're actually helping them by giving our DNA or body parts, all kinds of weird shit. I mean, it's like I'm kind of like blown away right now because I found out how we really are on this planet. It's like I said, we're being farmed for our DNA, and we're being farmed for negative energy. We're being farmed for our positive energy. We're being farmed. This is like a farm, And the way, if you look at your work ethics, it's like they pressure you. You're always pressured. You're always stressed. There's always a reason why you're doing that. There's always a reason why that you're doing that, because that's how they farm our energy. All they do is take their ships. I found out they take their ships, they go low enough where they don't see you. They cloak. They have ships that cloak, and all they have to do is stay on top of you guys. If they feel negative energy, they just go on top of you guys and feed off your negative energy. So that's what you're doing, trolls. You're helping them. It's like you guys don't realize that the wars. The wars are all done on purpose. They need the negative energy. They need the sacrifice. It's like multiple different levels of different. Every being has a different agenda. No being has the same agenda. Some of the beings, they're good. They have a good agenda. And some of the beings, they have bad agenda because they want to use you, because some of them, they want to breed you. You're like a cow. Like I said, I've been saying on my videos, you're like cows. You're bred, a certain way. There's certain breeds that they like. They're looking for intelligence. They're looking for smart people. And sometimes smart people, that some of them go off planet. Some of the smart people, there are people that are already off planet, and they're kept as slaves. Some beings will keep human beings as slaves, And I'm here. I don't know why. It's like some part of me is like, I'm here to fucking raise up your fucking level. That's what I'm here for. To show you that you're not fucking alone. Show that you are really being the real truth. That's what you are. I mean, you are more than what you are. You can be more than what you are if you choose that path. It depends on you. You're the one who chose your path. You choose your path. Everybody has a different path. So I'm letting you guys know that you guys make your choice on what path you want to go. Because if you make the wrong choice, you're stuck. I know from experience. I know exactly from experience about being stuck, because I have been stuck. I've been multiple lives, multiple lives. There's lives where I hadn't even been born. I still remember the lives where I hadn't even been born yet. That's one thing that's so fucked up about life itself. It's like, yeah, some might get lucky to have long life, and some might get lucky and might live like not even a second, To me, I look at human being, the spirit of a human being is like a recycling bin, That's why you guys you're always recycled. That's why you go through the light. You're always being recycled. Your energy is being. I don't want to go. I'm not going through that shit. I'm stopping it for myself. I made my choice. I'm stopping it. I'm stopping the cycle. I don't want to live in negativity for the rest of my fucking life, you know? So you could live negativity for thousands, millions, billions of years, or it follows you on your next life, in your next life. The negativity is always going to follow you onto your next life, you know, because I know exactly what it feels like. And I'm tired of it. I'm tired of the bullshit of following this game, because it is. To me, it's just a video. It's like a video game, you know? Life is like a video game. The objective is to make more money and to survive, you know? And you only have one life according to this video game, you know? And then you don't realize that they erase your memory. You go through the light, they show you what you did great in your fucking life, and then they erase your memory completely. And you start to fuck all over. I don't want to do that shit. Screw you. You can. You made your choice. You know? Then I found out there's a contract. A soul contract. There is a soul contract. And where the fuck did this come from? How in the fuck did I didn't know there was a soul contract? You know? You know, for me personally, I want to kill that fucker who created the soul contract. Because that's basically what your life is. You know, once you're born, you're under a contract. You know, it really shows you how ignorant and stupid you fuckers are. You know, it's like, it's funny. I'm laughing at your face right now. You know, I'm just laughing at you really hard, and it shows you how ignorant and stupid you fuckers are, you know? Don't you notice that every time you sign shit, don't you notice that everything about your life is about a signature? That's not gonna raise you up to a level 2. If you're a slave on a planet, you are a slave on this planet. You're always going to be a level 1 slave. That's what you want. That's what you made. That's the choice you choose. You choose that. You made that choice. You want to stay at level 1? Good for you. You could stay at level 1. Because I ain't. I'm gonna go. I want to elevate. You know, I want to elevate and go back to the 6th density. You know, I want to go to the 7th or 8th. I want to go up high. I want to just go and higher and more positive this time. You know, I wanted my life to be more positive, but I can't, because I'm always distracted by all the bullshit that you guys called life. To me, this is all fucking bullshit. It's all distraction, you know? You're nothing but a distraction. You know, that's what you're holding me back. You know, that's how I look at it. You're just holding me fucking back, keeping me here in your negative reality. Because I don't want to be in your negative reality, you know? I want to go to a nice positive reality without you guys, which that's what I'm doing. I'm waking you guys up. That's all I'm doing. I'm just waking you guys up and really see for what you are. You know, it's like you do the mirror thing. Well, you guys need to look in the mirror too. Why don't you look in a fucking mirror and see who you really are? Then you really wake the fuck up, you know? But you don't. You're too damn blind. You know, you want to keep the fucking negativity going, you know? You're too damn fucking blind. You want to keep the negativity going, and you don't want to elevate. You don't want to go to another density, you know? And you when you go to another density, you're going to see a lot of shit. You're going to see all the aliens, all the different beings on another level, you know? Another level. It's a totally different level. It's more, I don't know, you guys call it heaven, you know? It's more like that. It's more easy, laid back, and it's more, your mind is free. I mean, you're free, you know? You're just kept so dumb. You know, it's like, I can't wait to meet these guys, you know? Underneath the suit, you know, these guys are scary as fuck, but they're like the friendliest fucking people that I've ever seen. They're so positive. Right now, they're just showing this picture. You know, they're showing this picture. I mean, there's so much positivity from this guy. It's like I could feel it. It's like just showing this. Like it's like it makes me smile, you know. But underneath that suit he has, it's like I know what he looks like underneath the suit, but it's not scary to me. But it's like to a human being underneath that suit, you guys will be freaked out if you really saw what he really looks like underneath. You would freak out. Yeah. Yeah. This is my friend from the 6th density or 7th density. 6th density. He's from the 6th density. He's my friend. I have 2 other friends like him. No, I have 3 other friends like him. So, and we're all great friends. I know, it's funny, I know a lot. I think I know a lot of beings out there. I think I know a lot of beings. I think they all know me, you know. They know I'm friendly. They know I'm good. They know I'm positive. That's all I want to do is bring back the positivity on this fucking planet. You know, I want positivity, not negative assholes like you. You know? I don't want negative assholes like you on this fucking planet. You're gonna stay, you know, negative people should just stay in their negative world. That's how I look at it. Negative people should just stay in their negative world, and they all end up killing each other anyways. That's the way it always worked. You know, that's the way it always worked. They always fuck with your head. They keep you negative, and you're already killing yourselves because you're doing a great job at it. It's like it's really easy to see how you guys are. You guys are so easy to see. These people know how you guys are. This guy knows exactly how you guys are. You know? And he's a cool fucker. And he knows exactly how you are. You know, he knows that you want to stay negative, you know? You know, I'm tired of people making me look like I am negative, but in reality, I'm so more positive. But I'm more of a hardcore realist. I'm a hardcore realist. That's what I am. That's what I'm here for, to show you your reality for what it is, whether you like it or not, whether you're offended by it. If you're offended by it, then I did a great job, because I really showed you what your reality is, you know? The real truth does hurt, because only way you're gonna fix this reality is you gotta know the truth about this reality. If you're gonna fix this reality, because I want you to fix this reality. I want you to grow trees. I want you to fucking, get rid of the roads. I want Gaia back. I want this planet back the way it was. You're going to have, in the future, you're going to have floating cities. In the future, you are going to have floating cities. And the Gaia is not going to be touched, And all the animals are going to have their place in nature, because it's part of the cycle. of nature, you know? You give, you take, and you give back. That's the way it works. It's not you take and you keep for yourself. You know, that's the wrong way of going, you know? You take and you give back. That's the way it works. If you don't follow those rules, then why do we need you? That's the question. Why do we need people like you that really take and never give? Or the self-serving, you know, being a self-server, only service your own self. Why do we need people like you? We don't need people like you. You know, that's the reality of it. We don't need people who only service themselves. You know. You know, it's like it doesn't work. It's when you service yourself, you're already in you're already committed suicide. You're slowly committing suicide. But now they're working. I realize that they're working on bringing back service others. You know, they're bringing back the service to others, no matter what it costs. You know. I don't see astronomy the way you see it, Lars. You know, I see one big huge universe without, because I look at the zodiacs as each zodiac is where each beings are at. You know, the Pleiades. You got the Pleiadians. You got the. It's like each zodiac has each universe. It points you to each universe where life is. You know, that's how I look at the zodiac. I don't look at the zodiac as I don't see zodiacs. I see one big huge universe, not universe, but one big huge infinite space. You know, I don't see that in me. It's like I see spider webs. Everything's a big huge spider web on this reality. It's a rotating spider web. And everybody feels each person. I found out that other beings can feel our negativity on this fucking planet because they have there's a spider web that's connected to us, to this planet. You know? Yeah. I don't know. Dark light doesn't matter to me. You know, Lars, dark and light doesn't matter to me because it's nothing but darkness out there. You know, only thing that you guys have the light is the sun. The light is your sun. That's why you guys worship the light, you know? You guys worship the light. And it's like 90%, I mean, I'm saying 90% of the fucking galaxy out there is all fucking dark. It's always been darkness. The only thing that kept you alive is your light. That's why you guys worship the light so much, you know? You guys worship the light. The light is what saved you guys. The rotation of your planet is what saved you guys because you have the light. If you didn't have light, you guys would be dead. You would be hunted easily because you guys can't see through the dark because they designed you not to see through the dark. So yeah, the light and darkness bullshit. I see the light and the darkness bull crap, you know? To me, light is great. Yeah, I don't mind. You know, light is great. But I don't see it. I don't see it just light. I see mostly dark. Because that's what matter is to me. Matter is nothing but darkness. You know, dark matter. You know, and I always believed that dark matter always created the light. You know, that's how I look at it. Dark matter always created the light. I wouldn't consider darkness evil. too. That's one thing you guys got to understand. Darkness is not evil. Because the evil came from the rotation of your fucking planet. You guys created evil. That's one thing you guys don't understand is like the darkness, when the planet becomes dark, you guys, that's evil to you guys. That's how you guys created the devil and, the God and the devil, because it is the rotation of the planet, Because you guys created good and evil based on the rotation of the planet. So yeah, that's how you guys created that's like you guys became your own evil. It's like you guys are your own evil, if you think about it. That's the way it works. Stop thinking like a sun worshiper. Stop thinking like a fucking sun worshiper or a fucking moon worshiper or some kind of worshiper. Stop thinking like that shit, Because it doesn't matter when you're out there. It doesn't matter. Because out there is completely, it's like for us humans, it's so unknown. It's so, we don't know what's out there. Human beings do not know, the human beings here that's imprisoned here do not know exactly what's out there. They have a little fucking telescope saying, oh yeah, we know everything in the fucking universe, but in reality, they kept you this way on purpose. They kept you dumb on purpose because they don't want you to know what's out there. They don't want to really, they don't want you even, it's funny. You notice that only the elite few get to go out in space, if you notice that, Don't you guys notice that? Only the elite few, the most educated, the most, if you notice that, they get to go out in space. They actually get to go out. Now I found out that they're abducting children and making them do 20 years. They're abducting children to go out in space. They're training them during the 20 years, and then they go to Mars. They go to the moon. They in process. Then they go to Mars, and they in process there, and they become whatever they want. They become soldiers, or ship. They fly ships and all that shit. They explore and they do things, and they're being badly abused, which is all wrong. What they're doing and everything they're doing is all fucking wrong. They're abusing for technology. They're stealing technology out there, and they're breaking some of these traditions of all these other beings. All these beings have traditions, Yeah, you guys haven't learned shit yet, Lars. You still haven't learned shit yet because they kept you dumb. And they're stealing body parts from you, and they're making you. You're just the DNA. I found out we're all DNA, scavengers. They like certain type of beings. They steal DNA. They hide. They use us as. They use our DNAs to make them hybrids. They're gonna come out. They have to come out sooner or later, and they're gonna tell the truth. The truth is gonna come out. I'm gonna tell you fuckers out there, the truth is gonna fucking come out, and I'm letting you guys know. I'm letting you guys. I'm preparing you guys, so you guys don't get shocked, because you are gonna get shocked. And another thing, this one guy called me a traitor to America. I call him a traitor to the planet. When you say I'm a traitor to America, I call you a traitor to this planet because you guys betrayed this planet. You didn't take care of it. You didn't learn nothing. You're destroying this fucking planet for your greed. That's not learning. That's being greedy. There's a difference. There's a difference in learning. Learning is when you know how to take care of this planet. when you know how to take care of the animals, when you know how to take care of the water, when you know how to fucking take care of the fucking, you guys had 6,000 years. You had 6,000 years, and you guys could have been, you guys had plenty of time to learn, you know? You had plenty of time. Now you guys are going to actually learn. I mean, Lars, you're going to actually learn, you know? That's the way it's going to work. You're going to actually really learn. Since this disclosure is going to come out, you know? That's what I'm saying. Disclosure is going to come out, and they're going to come out. They want the reason why I'm talking, because I want to help them come out. I want to help David Wilcott, you know, spreading the news, you know, for David Wilcott, because if you got to look him up, you know. Who cares about dark? You know, who cares about light? You know, as long as you're positive, Lars, that's it. That's all you have to do is just be positive, you know? That's all you have to do. Control yourself. Lars, you need to learn how to control yourself. That's the problem with you. You're like out of control sometimes, you know? You got to tap into yourself, and you have to look into yourself, Lars. That's what you need to do. Look at yourself. Reflect at yourself. You know? Question yourself. I'm telling you, Lars, question yourself, because that's the only way you're going to learn. No, I'm saying question yourself, Lars. Get a book and write everything about yourself. Understand about yourself. I don't know why I'm saying this, because I never do it. I don't do it. I don't know why I'm saying this. Fuck, now I'm saying this. I don't know why I'm saying this. You know? Yeah, get a book and write everything about yourself, and understand why you are the way you are. That's the question you have to ask yourself, is why are you the way you are? How did you become the way you became? It's weird about me. That's why I do live videos. That's why I expose myself, because I'm reflecting back at myself. I'm looking at myself every fucking day when I do this video, because I'm doing a reflection of my own self. Like when you make me angry, I'm reflecting back at myself when I'm angry. You know, that's basically that's what I'm doing. I'm exposing myself. I'm being honest with myself, and I realize that dishonest people will take advantage of honest people. Honest reality. That's how I realize that's why we live in a negative reality, because we have dishonest people that want to keep it dishonest and keep the negativity going, you know? So I do these live videos to expose my fucking self. And plus I'm exposing the ones who are dishonest at the same time. By this guy, you know, this guy, I have a feeling this guy's been helping me. He's been watching me, you know? And this person here, definitely, he is definitely watching me. And he's curious about humanity. So yeah, I'm here to show him what humanity is about. In my experience, you know. You know, it's funny. You know, it's funny about these people. You know, this guy here. You know, this guy. He knows I'm stuck. I think he knows I am stuck. You know, and he knows I'm going through a lot of shit. I can't wait to see him. Actually, it's like I don't know. He doesn't want me to see him. There are other beings. Most of these beings that I know, I met the Palladians. I have a daughter. Like I said, I have a daughter that's half human, half Palladian. You know, which I never knew I had a daughter. I think I have a daughter. Oh no, I seen her. I seen my daughter. She's dressed up in silver. She has white hair. She's growing. She's like a teenager now. A teenager. She's like, I think she's about 200 years old. 200-year-old teenager. I think she's 200 years old. Feels like she's 200. But she's like, yeah, her education's way above than our education. We only got 12 years. We only have 12 years of education compared to their education. You know, it's like, oh my God, we are really stupid if we have 12 years of education. Plus, you got the college, you got another 16 years. If you have a master's degree, I think that's 18 years. Add another 2 for a master. Yeah. See, I found out that the education is basically it's weird about how they're educated. Yeah, I think they go through a class for a while, but it's funny about how kids are in space. It's like they go to another planet. You know, if they want to go see a friend, so they go to another planet to see their friend. You know, like playing. You know, it's like 1 second to get to see their friends. It's like it doesn't. It's like age wise. It's like it's just. I think it doesn't matter what age you fly a ship. You know, 5 years old, 5 Earth years, they can fly a ship, and they can go see their friends and they go play with them. You know, and stay there for a while. And the parents doesn't worry about it. You know, parents don't care. They're getting educated. You know, they're educated to see other fucking, cultures, beings from another planet. You know, it's pretty fascinating that they can go to different planets for just to play, you know, and not worry about, geez. There are other planets that are pretty sick. There are other beings out there that are really sick as fuck. You know, I mean, talk about sick as fuck, but it's their customs on who they are. So you got to understand their customs and their cultures. Sometimes it's funny about the words. You know, your word, when you speak a certain words, you can offend them. You know, especially reptilians. You know, there are certain reptilians that they are offended really easily. You can offend a reptilian really easily by saying one wrong word or something. You know, but they're not all. I can't say all reptilians are bad. Not all reptilians are bad. They're friendly. They are friendly. You know, so you can't consider all reptilians bad. So that's only problem you need to learn how to figure out. It's like feeling people. You know, if you don't like that person, you don't like them. You know, if you like this person, you like them. That's how I look at it. Huh. I hadn't heard from BC Mike in a while. What time is it? Oh, let's see. Let me see what other beings we can find that they have documented, you know? Oh yeah, you humans are actually ETs. You're an extraterrestrial yourself. That shows you how stupid you really are. You know? If you live in space and you live on one planet, you are an extraterrestrial. That's what you are. It shows you how, it really shows you how stupid. If you believe that you're alone in the universe, then you are really stupid, you know? You are very stupid. You know, for human beings, you are very stupid. But we're going to turn that around. It's going to be turned around. You guys are not going to be stupid in the future. That's what I want, you know? Soul starred. I don't interact with anything like that. I don't know where you get this shit from, Lars, because I don't follow your shit sometimes. I'm sorry to say that. I don't follow your shit, Lars, because some of the shit that you say are pretty much bullshit to me, you know? I just make it really simple and easy. And I just let it flow. You have to let it flow. Don't make up, you know, names. You know, the people that give out names on how they do things. You know, it's like I don't see it that way. That's why I think completely different from everybody else. You know, It's like I'm more straightforward, blunt. You know, that's the way I am designed to be. You know, it's like I'm not really. I know these people. You know, it's like. You know, the sixth density. You know, I've been in it. I feel like I have been in the sixth density, and the way they're teaching you, they're not teaching you the proper way. You know, of being positive. You know, you're not being taught the right way. I don't know why. Somebody's fucking with your head, Lars. I think that somebody's always going to be fucking with your head to make you think this is this and that and this or something. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just heading a different direction. That's all I'm doing right now. I'm not following anybody. I'm just heading my own fucking direction, and I'm fucking. My goal is to get the fuck out of here. You know, the proper way. My goal is to get the fuck out of here at a proper way. You know, to leave. I have to leave this body in a proper way. I can't just commit suicide because it doesn't work that way. You have to go a certain way. You know, you have to evolve a certain way, which I'm still trying to put the puzzle for that together. You know, and I got all these different puzzles. Because I've been following certain people. You know, I've been putting puzzles together, trying to figure out how to get myself into a positive state. You know, because right now I'm being attacked and they're preventing me from going. I found out they don't want me to leave. Whoever these fuckers don't want me to leave. They want me to stay because they say it's not my time. And I'm supposed to do, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do, to be honest. The only thing what I've been doing is being a realist, showing your reality. I guess that's what they want me to do. To be a realist and show you guys what your reality is. So that's what they want me to do. You know? I don't know. Bird people's in my head right now. Lars, can you feel this bird person? I want you to feel this bird person. Feel, because he's gonna send you energy. because I can feel his energy. Because the reaction of your body to feel energy, right? It's weird. It's like this person here and me, my body is reacting to this person here, you know? It's not intuition. The way I'm reacting to this person is not intuition at all. It's more like feeling. It's more of a energetic feeling, you know? It's not using your mind. I'm not even using my mind. I'm not even using thoughts when I'm feeling this person. I'm projecting my energy to this person by not using thoughts at all. I'm giving you an example, Lars, you know? And it's not about electricity. You know, it's not about, your body reacts with electricity. The electricity is your body reacting to this person's energy. That's what it is your body is reacting. So you don't even have to think about it. You don't even have to put a thought. You know, just like Yoda says, do not think. If you think, you cannot feel. So yeah, it's true. Because when this person is sending me, it's more of a, I guess, what's that word? It's not intuitive. Intentions. This person is giving me the intentions of a positive energy. That's what this person is doing, giving me intentions. You always give intentions. Your intent is to give this person positive energy, you know? But you don't think about it when you do it. It just happens naturally. It's a natural reaction of feeling the energetic this person that's sending me this, and I'm sending energy back to this person. And it's funny, it's not me that's sending the energy. It's not the body that's sending the energy. It's what's inside me that's doing it. I guess you call it the soul. Yeah, your soul is doing it. It's an automatic reaction from another soul. You know, it's like, you know, yeah, it's kind of like that. It's like, yeah, it's like fluid. Yeah, you know, it's funny, the Pleiadians, when they were talking about the drop, okay, Lars, close your eyes. I'll give you an example. I'll give you something. Close your eyes. Excuse me. Okay, here's a raindrop. A raindrop, and there's a puddle of water, right? This is from the Pleiadians, okay? Watch the drop bounce into the water, and the water becomes waves. Feel the waves from the drop. You have become one with the waves. You're one with the waves. The waves, you have become the waves. Now you can feel the waves. Don't use your thought. Don't even think, because you overthink too much, Lars. That's the problem with you. Stop thinking, you know? And then the waves, you know, that's how you feel. Because that's what I feel. I feel like there's a wave coming from him. You know, he's sending me a wave, and my body reacts to it, of his energy, you know? Yeah, it's not about thinking. That's why I always tell people, do not think. You know, when I tell you, you react. You know, it's about reacting. Somehow I figured that out. It's like it, but you know, when I say I guess, I mean when I say I guess, that means that I know I'm wrong. You know, when I guess, because when you guess, you're thinking. You know, because guessing is exactly if you have one thought in your mind and you react on that thought, then your thoughts always going to be wrong, you know? Yeah. Then I realized if you don't think about it, which my mind is shut down. I realized that the brain inside me is shut down. I mean, it's the real me is functioning inside the me right now. Because the brain is actually another personality, which I learned that from Destiny. I have to say that. I have to give Destiny the credit. That I found out that the brain is a different personality. You're a different personality than what's inside you that you are, because you're told your personality inside you is not the personality outside of you. You know, it's like, yeah, your personality is created. You know, it's like, yeah, you're programmed. The body is like a programming. I realize a body is like a programming, and I realized that you can hack into a body. You can deprogram a body, you know, because the real you is underneath the programs. Because you have multiple different layers of different programs. You got thousands of programs within this whole body. You know, the movements, the hands, the holy shit. You know, it's funny. I learned all this from Destiny. You know, the hands, the arms, the eyes, the mouth, everything about you is a program. The body, the movement, everything. It's all it's your spirit. Your spirit is this body. That's why they call it a shell. You know, to me, this is just a fucking shell. You know, I don't care what gender it is. Don't give a fuck what gender it is. It doesn't care. I don't care what I say. I don't give a fuck what I say. You know, good or bad doesn't matter to me. You know, it's like it's all a game. You know, and you're like a programming. And it's like you're like multiple layers of different programming inside yourself, and then you can unlock. And there's a certain part of you that can be switched on. You know, yeah. I reprogram myself. I reprogram myself, and somehow I've been helped by someone outside of me, outside of this planet. I'm being helped, being reprogrammed, you know? Yeah, it's DNA. You're right about that, Lars. I agree with you on it's a DNA. Yeah, there is a DNA change going on these human bodies. The DNA is what's going to give you the medical. You already got a DNA change, Lars, because I changed your DNA. You know, I changed your DNA. You know, you already got the change because I'm the one who did it for you. I gave you a little more, but you kind of like diluted it with all your other bullshit. You know, you diluted what I gave you. You diluted it with all your other bullshit. It's really simple and it's really stupid and it's really easy and it's common sense. You know, that's how I look at it. How I look at everything else in this reality, because it's really fucking easy. It's pretty obvious. You know, when you look at this reality, and it's pretty obvious. You can see who's the dominators and who's the fucking one suppressors, you know? Yeah. Don't make it hard for yourself, Lars. I'm just telling you, do not make it hard and complicated, because it's not really hard and complicated. You know, it's like you have to take your education to another different style. You know, you have to change your education to a different way, you know? Because education here is nothing compared to out there. Because your education, once you go out there, you're going to really expand. Your education is going to expand 10, 20 times, you know? Your brain's going to grow. Your brains are going to grow and they're going to get a little larger. And once they get, you know, that's a part that human beings don't realize, that their brains will get larger, you know? And once they have a little bit larger brain, then they'll really see how this reality really is. Because it's like that with all these fucking other beings out there, that their brains expand, but they want the human. I think they miss the emotions of human beings. You know, because when Alana was talking, she talks about emotions. You know, and some of these beings out there miss having emotions. You know, because that's why we are designed to have all these emotions. You know, because we're kind of like, I guess, yeah, because once you found out that when you evolve, you lose your emotions, you lose your humanity when you go through when you go past the point, when you go past the point of beyond the education, you become a robot basically. You become a robot and you become emotionless. That's when you are way beyond everything else, you know. And then there will be a point where you don't need a body. You don't have to have a body. You become a pure light being, you know. You become a light being where bodies and emotion doesn't compute with you. It doesn't you become something else when you go beyond what your body is, because your body will be, I mean, you go in these phases, you know. I don't know why I feel like I've done this before. I feel like I'm starting all over and I'm doing this all over again. I don't know why. My energies right now is kind of like, we've done this before, you know. Yeah, because when it's like, it's weird. It's not about what grade you know, how high level grade you are, or it's not about, it's about you. It's about you. That's all it is. It comes, and then you realize that you're all one. You're all a collective. You're all one, and you're all the same, and you're all connected. No matter what you are, good or evil, it doesn't matter. You all came from the same fucking place, you know. Yeah. You think like a human, Lars. Stop thinking like a human. You think like a human. That's one thing I hate about human beings, because they think like humans, you know? You know, because you don't know when you're human, you don't know exactly what's going on. Yeah. We are one. We're all the same on the inside. We all came from the same place. Now you're thinking like a human. I feel a pressure right now on my forehead. I feel like an energetic pressure, which they don't want to understand that part, which that's part of human evolvement, is when you start feeling energy is a best place to start, you know? That's where I'm at right now. Feeling energy, feeling people's emotions, feeling the negativity, feeling that somebody's really twisting my stomach. You know, it's weird when you feel energy, you know? Only human, you know, when you're a level 1 human, you don't feel that shit. You know, you don't feel anything. You're just numb. Yeah, like Lars would say, you're just fucking numb, because you want to stay numb, you know? In reality, there are beings out there that are really, they're telepaths. You know, this being right here is a telepath. Doesn't need to speak. That's why he has small mouth, because he doesn't speak. He mostly speaks through here. You know, the intention to speak. You know, to communicate. They don't use their mouth. Only human beings use their mouth. I mean, there are beings out there that know how to use their mouth, but there are some that don't even use their mouth at all. You know, and you gotta ask yourself, how do they educate themselves? How are they what they are? You know, compared to us, because everything to us is by mouth, by communication, by mouth. It's like them. You know, they don't have to think. They can draw. They have a different type of alphabet. I know they have a different writing than we do. You know, look at the Egyptian hieroglyphs. You know, look at the Egyptians, the way they write. There's some similarities. Look at the Sumerians on how they write. You know, it's all symbolism. You know, alphabet. You know, our alphabet's not really I don't know. Our alphabet's more, I don't know. It's kind of weird. I think the American alphabet is more of a suppression type of spell. Yeah, you don't believe that you have spells? Your whole planet is nothing but is under a spell. You know, that's why they call it spelling. Spelling. See, they like to fuck with your head. You know, spelling. So you're creating spells, and you guys don't even realize that you are creating spells with your alphabets, with your words. And your words, every time you speak your words and you use the intent of using your words, then you are the best example of the trolls that attacked me. And they weren't even aware that they were attacking me. And I was feeling their attack, but it wasn't strong, but it was like I felt it. But it was like, yeah, I could feel it. I could feel your darkness and the darkness that you keep inside. Yeah, be careful with, like I said, be careful with your words, because your words is gonna reflect back onto you. That's the way it works in this reality. You know, your words, every time you speak that word, it's gonna reflect back onto you. And it's going to follow you too. And you're going to become that word. I realize that every time you speak that word, you're going to become that word. You know, because the way the recycling works, you know, I think the words that you speak, you become the words. You live with the words that you speak. So sometimes I have to be, for me, I have to be careful what I say, how I say things. And yeah, you guys get me angry. I do really want to fucking destroy the planet. You know, I like to wipe humanity away. But I can't. You know, because Ilana is grounding me. Ilana is my ground. She's preventing me. You know, she is preventing me. She's making me more positive than I am, you know? That's one thing you guys don't realize. Ilana is way more positive than I am. In her own way. Because she likes to keep humanity alive, you know? Me, I'm like, why do I want to keep a negative planet like this alive, you know? But yeah, Ilana is telling her truth about what's going on with her. That's the only thing. You know, it's funny about sources. You know, source and souls. We're all down here together. There's a difference between us There's only a few of us down here that are kept in prison. You know, my friend Sasquatch is a source. Yeah, there are multiple different types of spirits down here. Multiple different types. They're not all the same types. I noticed that now, you know. There are all different types of spirits. They're not the same. There are vampires. Like I said, there are vampire ones. Those don't last long. They don't last long at all. You could just like I say, you can put them in a fucking jar and they'll fade away. They just fade away because they need to feed off all the other energies of other people. You know, that's how they keep themselves going, is by feeding off the negative energy, or any kind of energy. Actually, that's the way they work. You know, I call them vampires because they rely on it. They have to find it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I call our world a vampire world because everybody is feeding off everybody's fear, you know? That's why I call this world a vampire world. Because they all do feed off of people's fear. The energy of it, you know? But I can't say that all people are vampires, you know? But everywhere I go, I see vampires, you know? I see everybody's feeding off somebody's fear, paying bills, you know? If you have bill collectors, then you have vampires, you know? You have loans, you have banks, then you have vampires. It's really stupid. It's really simple. It doesn't take a fucking Albert Einstein to figure this fucking world out. You don't have to be a genius to figure this world out. You don't have to be smart. You know, because when you guys use the word smart, you guys are, what is funny about how you use the word smart, you know? Smart this, smart that. This is smart. Do this. Great, you're smart, you know? That's how you, it's like you abuse people with your smartness. It's like human beings love to abuse people because they are smart. Smart people love abusing people like me, actually. And they don't realize that they are abusing people. The smart ones are, you know? They don't realize that the smart people are the masters and the dumb people are the slaves. See, I want to take away the dumb people, you know? And I want to see the smart people take care of themselves. I want to see how they are without the dumb people. That's what I want to see. I like to do an experiment to see if smart people can rely without dumb people. You know, like do all the physical labor, do all the labors and all that shit. Reverse it, you know, or let all the dumb people go on vacation and let the smart people. Thank you for letting me talk, though. That's all I can say to you, McMuffin. Thank you for letting me talk. Yeah, I realize McMuffin is going to stay in his torture chamber, you know, whether he likes it or not. He'll always will be in his dark spot, you know. He doesn't know when to stop. He will always keep going and never stop. He's gonna stay in his negative world. I look at it this way, McMuffin, you're always gonna stay in your negative world. Because I don't want to live in your negative world. You know? I don't have to live in your negative world, to be honest. I don't have to live in your negative world. You're just I don't know, you're just a typical bully that doesn't want to stop, you know? You're just a typical bully, a coward behind the computer screen. You want me to call you a loser? Okay, I'm going to call you a loser. You know? That's what you are. Is that what you want me to say to you? Want me to call you a low-life loser? Coward that has CLD, compulsive lying disorder? Is that what you want? Does it make you feel good? Because you're saying yes, it does make you feel good. You know? You are McMuffin. You always will be McMuffin to me. You can change your symbols. I don't give a fuck who you really are. You want to get me mad? That's what you want. You want to get me mad. You want to. You don't know when to stop, don't you? You're going to just keep doing this until you're just going to keep doing this. You know? You're going to always be a liar, McMuffin. You're always going to be a liar. You're always going to live a lie. Is that your whole life? Your whole life is nothing but a lie? I'm just saying, McMuffin, your whole life is nothing but a lie. You lie. I mean, you're nothing but a liar. You're always going to be a liar. Lying is gonna stay with you. I know exactly what lying is like. I used to be a liar myself. You know, and it's gonna catch up with you. Your lies. I think your lies is gonna catch up with you. You know, that's what I believe. I believe that your lies gonna catch up because you're nothing but a. I guess you wanna make yourself the way you are. That's what you made yourself the way you are. You made yourself this way. You know, I realize, McMuffin, you made yourself the way you are. I ain't gonna change you. I say you gotta change your own self. I don't want to change you. You know, I think you're a fucking moron. I think you're a fucking idiot. You know, that wants to make people. The thing is, you like to bully. That's it. That's all you care about is bullying. You know, you always will be a bully. You know, bullies. Sometimes what comes around goes around. You know, that's how I look at it, McMuffin. What comes around always goes around. A bully will always be a bully, no matter what. You know. A deadbeat bully. That's what you are. You know, I realize now you're nothing but a deadbeat bully who has an obsession to lie. Goodbye, McMuffin. Goodbye, McMuffin. Go back to your room and good luck. I say, McMuffin, good luck to you, please. I'm telling you, McMuffin, good luck. You need it. I hope everything goes well with you. I'm letting you know. I'm hoping that everything does go well with you. So yeah. Next person, next fucking account. I'm waiting for the next account to come up because that's the way it usually works. Anybody else want to bully me? You know, anybody else? Because that's the way it always does. I mean, it just constantly goes on. You're still, I know you bullies are still there. I'm waiting for McMuffin to change his account because he usually does it. He's gonna change his account. He has a problem with me. I can tell you that right now. I think he has a problem with me because, you know, I think people who comes on my live stream almost every time I'm on, that means that that person has a problem. You know. There we go. It's McMuffin again. He's back. It's McMuffin. He's back. It's the same person, different account. Next. Next. Next account, please. Next account. Oh, yeah. My friend says hi. And my friend says hi. Yeah, McMuffin's a retard. I'm laughing at his face right now. I realize how much a retard he is. He's a fucking retard. Hi, McMuffin. Hello, McMuffin. I'm waiting. What do you want? What do you want me to talk about? Oh, here we go. I knew you were a troll. It's funny about that. I knew you were a troll, you know? Oh, too bad. Too bad you can't say shit. Give me a thumbs down, please. I want you to give me a thumbs down when I do that. Thank you. A troll with a hissy fit because he can't say shit. I like it when a troll can't say shit because they have a hissy fit. And it rhymes. Isn't that weird? Next account. I'm waiting for the next account. I know you have like 10 million accounts out there. Come on. Give me your next account so I can put you on timeout on that one too, you know. You're not gonna speak in here. I'm gonna make you guys not speak one word. Then you guys would get really pissed off because that's how negative you guys are. Because when you're so pissed off, you don't have any, you can't speak. I like it when you guys don't speak. It's funny how I shit you guys off for fucking an hour. I like it when you're quiet because I know I think I got you somebody hooked. Hello, anime character. I know you're anime. Is it New Year's already? I don't want to grow old. Fuck you. I don't want to grow old. Screw that. I want to go back in time. I want to be young again. Fuck New Year's. Every New Year you grow old, you know? Screw that. Fuck that shit. Why do I want to grow old? Yeah. Can't wait till that comes. I can't wait till time travel comes. You young fuckers gonna go time traveling. I can't wait till that comes. Age regression. Human beings will have age regression in the future. That's a little shocker for them. Yeah, you can revert your age. They have a technology where you can revert your age and you can be young forever. Yeah. Yeah. In fact, they're using it now. They've always been using it. Age regression. They put you in a tank. That's what they do. They put you in a fucking tank, and I think it's like cooking a human being. I don't know. Then you become young again by going through this tank, you know. Hey, McMuffin. Hello, McMuffin. Goodbye, McMuffin. Have a nice day. I told you, McMuffin, I don't want you to talk. I know it's McMuffin. You know, that's funny about trolls. They like to play good guy, bad guy. Good cop, bad cop. You know? Same person. This one person that playing good guy, bad guy, you know? So I say, fuck you. You can say nice things. Here we go. Hey, McMuffin again. Have a nice day, McMuffin. Good guy, bad guy. Yeah. I like it when they don't talk. Come on, give me more thumbs down for me putting Goodbye. Goodbye, McMuffin. Yeah. How do you know they're CIA? Cheated. How do you know they are CIA? To me, I think they're just they're just teenagers. Who else would it be? Yeah, the CIA pedophiles. I think McMuffin's CIA, you know? Yeah, I think McMuffin's CIA, you know? McMuffin, you're CIA, aren't you? You're one of the CIA pedophiles, child traffickers. That's what McMuffin is. He's a CIA pedophile child trafficker. I got CIA right here. They're fucking with me right now. The CIA is fucking with me. I get the CIA trolls. These trolls are from the CIA, and I can see their cubicles. They all have cubicles, and they all have cardboard boxes. They have cardboard box cubicles, and they all dress up like clowns, which is really funny. I like that. It was funny. The last trolls I had, they all went on Skype, and they all dressed up like clowns, and it was kind of hilarious. It's like it's one of those clowns where you like to just take a stick and beat them. It's like I want to take a. It's like you know that what's that game that Mexicans the piñatas. They look like a piñata. That's how I saw them. I was like, yeah, I could get a stick and see how much candy. It's like I want to beat the fuck out of them, see how much candy I can get out of them. I like that. It's weird, the reaction. I got a weird reactions with clowns. It's like my reaction to clowns is I like to beat them up. You know, that's my reaction. It's like I want to beat them up. I don't know why. It's like they want to be beat up. You know. Oh yeah, more lies. It's like they want to be beat up or something. That's why they dress up like clowns. I don't know why. It's like that's how I react. And to people, they think clowns are scary. I don't see clowns as scary. I see them as funny people that likes to be beaten up. You know. Yeah. Beating up a clown. It would make me feel good to beat up a clown. I'm sorry to say that. It would make me feel. I would have pleasure in beating up a clown. That's why I say, come on, dress up like a clown. I'm letting these clown trolls, say dress up a clown. Shit, come on. I need a piñata. Yeah, they are. They're coming in waves. Alien season. Yeah, me and my friend, I have a new friend. We've been looking at one. We kind of like figure McMuffin is from Texas. McMuffin is from Texas. He's a fucking queer. He loves them steers and queers. He loves cows. That's where McMuffin's from. He's from Texas. Texas. I'm guessing he's from Dallas. I'm guessing that McMuffins is from Dallas, Texas. Because I get big city in my fucking head. You'll be surprised. Yeah. That's where me and him, since he's from Texas. And I talk bad about Texas. I love talking bad about Texas. Texas is a fucked up state, to be honest. Texas is a fucked up state. That's all I could say about Texas. The Christian people there, Christianity there is fucked up. People are fucked up there, except for Austin. I said that one time. Out of all Texas, I'd rather keep Austin. Austin's the only normal city there. The rest of Texas are all nothing but mutes and mutants. They're all mutants. It's like they're all like it's weird. I think Texas people are kind of weird. Except for Austin. That's why it's funny about Austin. Yeah, Waco, Wacko. Yeah, they got some crazy people in Texas. Texas people are crazy. especially the Christians there. They're fucking psychopaths out there. A lot of Christian psychopaths in Texas. I don't know. Texas is pretty negative to me. I don't know why. I would never live in Texas, to be honest. I don't see myself living in Texas because it's so negative there. Yeah, any part of the, I think Arizona is a hot spot. New Mexico is a hot spot. Anything out in the forest are hot spots. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of hot spots. I know. We got aliens underground. We have aliens in the mountains. They live amongst us every fucking day. We have another advanced human beings living underground, completely different lifestyle than we have. Oh yeah, skinwalkers. It's funny you say that. I believe in skinwalkers. You know, human beings become animals. You becoming an animal. And that would be fascinating, just to becoming a wolf, go hunting your prey, you know? Then you become the wolf. Yeah, they are. I don't think they're connected to the CIA. I don't know where you get that shit from, you know? You know, it's like natives, you know? It's like, how could you relate that to the CIA? That's all natives, you know? Now you're trolling me. I think you're just trolling me on my ass because I don't know how you put the Skinwalker and the CIA together because that's now I'm definitely, you know, now you're fucking with me, you know? Oh yeah, you're definitely fucking with me. It's funny. Good guy, bad cop. Good cop, bad cop. That's the way it works. That's how trolls work. Good cop, bad cop. You be friends, and then all of a sudden you fuck me at the end. It's like that's the way. It's funny how you guys do things, you know. Hey, I got some new trolls in here. The trolls has gotten higher. These are Mike McMuffin's still in here. I guess I guess he has like 20, 30 accounts right now. McMuffins have 20, 30 accounts. Feels like there's like 3 people. Yeah. It feels like a robot. They feel like more like a bot, you know? Or they just automatically just say what they say on their accounts. Yeah, it feels like they're bots. Because they don't usually say, I mean, yeah, I think some of them are real and I think some of them are bots, you know? Because they repeat the same thing all the time. What's your real name? What is your real name? Yeah, the McMuffin Army. This is the McMuffin Army, you know? What do you mean? Aura sensing. I don't get that. I thought you see aura. I don't know. I don't know. And I understand about aura, but I don't really understand about sensing it. You know. We got trolls in here that likes to fuck with your head. You know. They're all fucking with you. They're playing mind fucking games in this fucking room. You know. They want me to read them. They like it when I read them. You know. That's one thing that I realize that trolls, they want you to read them, but it's like I don't read them because they're kind of like they say the same shit all the time. I think Marcello is McMuffin and Inspector V. I think McMuffin's Inspector V. Guy Parson. I think McMuffin's all of them. You know. Unless I know there's 4 of them. What do you sense? What do you sense, Sasquatch? You sense? I sense 4 with fucking 7 accounts. I don't know. Five of them. So they have 6 accounts. One of them has 2 accounts. I don't know. I got 4. I guess 5. 1 female. Huh. So there is 1 female in here. So that's the one. That's the one you've been thinking. Does this female know me? I'm just curious. Yeah. You, Jaden, you're the female. She's a dark-haired female. She's got to be dark-haired. Remote viewing. We're remote viewing you trolls right now. We're testing out the remote view. I sense mostly male right now because the way they are. They're mostly male. You're right. Yeah, the female. I know. I see a dark-haired chick. Let's call her a chicks. Usually, women don't like to be called chicks. I don't know. Yeah. I think that's the female that says, "I'm gonna put a hex on you." Oh, I think she's in here. The one who says, "I'm gonna put a hex on you." I think that girl's in here. You know. I think that's a female. Yeah, she's like gothy looking. You know, it's funny. She's kind of gothy looking, maybe. No, she's kind of gothy looking. Female. I don't know. I sense a darkness into her. I sense a lot of darkness. Yeah, because you can't pick up her reaction because she's pretty. I feel like she has pale white skin. You know. I don't know. '90s. The '90s goth look. That's funny. I like that. Oh my god. The '90s goth look. She's one of those emo types. She looked like an emo, or what's those fake emo types? I'm emo. I'm so emo. I'm really emo. What do you call them? Oh, that's fat. That's weird. Emos. South Park made fun of them. You know, South Park made fun of the emo types. Oh my god. I'm emo. Who here? I think most of these these trolls are emos. I love the South Park movie where they made fun of the emos. It's so funny though, you know. It's like, okay, I see this version of anime emo. They're like anime emo. They look like anime emo, you know. Really, it's really fucking hilarious. It's funny, you know. The anime emo. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh my god, I like that shit. They want to look like a Japanese, you know. They all. I noticed that they like to look like the emo version of a Japanese, you know. Like, oh, you know who this band is? This band. Baby metal. I don't want to put it on too long. Baby metal, you know, baby metal. That's the emo. That's their emo version. Baby metal. Yeah, baby metal. I like baby metal actually. It's a good. I found out it's weird. I like Japanese metal bands. I do like Japanese metal bands, especially the new one this one I found. I don't know who they call them. Baby metal death legend. Uh, yeah, Japanese horror. Yeah, they're great. Japanese. Rock. I like rock. I like the 80s rock. Van Halen. I love Van Halen. Listen to Van Halen. Roth or Sammy Hagar. If you like Dio. Oh my god, Dio. Shit. Heck yeah. I like Roth or I like Sammy. To be honest, I like Sammy because he has a better voice. You know, that's why I am. I listen to Sammy Hagar. I love Sammy Hagar. You know, can't drive 55. You can't drive 55. Prince, Purple Rain, Purple Rain. Prince. He's a badass guitar player, Prince. He's really badass. I like Steve Vai. Anybody heard of Steve Vai? He played with Whitesnake, David Lee Roth. He has his own single, his own. Yeah, I love Wham. George Michael is badass. I love George Michael. He is so badass. He has a beautiful voice. Just like, oh yeah, Alice Cooper. Poison. I remember Alice Cooper in the 80s when he played that song Poison. I thought that song was pretty badass, Poison. And then I saw his old stuff too. You know, back in like his old 70s. He was like the 70s version of Marilyn Manson. Alice Cooper was like the 70s version of Marilyn Manson, you know? Yeah. I saw that and say, oh shit, that's Marilyn Manson. You know? Marilyn Manson's badass too. I like Marilyn Manson. I think he's badass. Rob Zombie, yeah, Rob Zombie. I don't listen much. I've seen his videos, but I don't actually got his DVDs. You know. What else I listen? I used to listen to Enough's Enough. You remember Enough's Enough? AC/DC. Yeah, I like AC/DC. Back in Black. Enough. I used to listen to them, and I used to listen to who else I used to listen to? Yeah, Whitesnake. And then I listen to all the weird 80s crap. Duran Duran. I love Duran Duran. Queen and David Bowie. I love Queen. Pink Floyd. Yeah, I listen to Pink Floyd. Dark Side of the Moon. The Wall. I used to watch the video on the Pink Floyd one. We don't need no education. Culture Club. I love Culture Club. I don't care what people say. I love Culture Club. I think he's a great singer. You know? Do you really want to hurt me? Well, the trolls do. Yeah, Culture Club is badass. They're really good. Yeah, Boy George. Yeah, Boy George. He is a legend. I love Boy George. I think he's really down to earth person. I heard he looks like a down to earth person. You know. Oh, how about the Red Hot Chili Peppers? You like Red Hot Chili Peppers? Nirvana. I remember Nirvana when they first came out I was in 1990. I heard Nirvana say, "What the fuck is this?" Nirvana. I say, "Fuck," you know. And then Stone Temple Pilots, STP. I love STP. There's another band I like too. STP. It's a shame that he died though. I used to listen to a lot of STP. Every song he created was you know, what's his name? Soundgarden. Oh my god, yeah. I think the last Soundgarden was the Black Moon. I used to watch The Crow. You remember The Crow? You know, Brendan Lee. I loved watching The Crow back in the 90s. That was badass. I think The Crow was the perfect movie. It was a love. It was a love. I like that, you know. Blink 182. Yeah, The Crow has some badass songs. Shame that he died, though. Brendan, I think it was Brendan Lee, Bruce Lee's son. Died just like his father, too. He died just like his father with a gunshot. Ezo, you remember Ezo? 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 Japanese heavy metal band? Ezo? Girls in Wisconsin. What happened in Wisconsin? Loudness. Yeah. They became Loudness. Yeah, they're hell yeah. I love them. What else did I listen to? Metallica, Megadeth. I remember this band called House of Lords. I used to listen to a band called House of Lords. I listen to them sometimes. I like this one band called oh man, I can't even think. I'm 30. I like Adamant. I got Adamant. Alice in Chain. I remember Alice in Chains. They were good. Beatles. I love the Beatles. Blue Murder. How about Blue Murder? Scorpions. Scorpions. Yeah, oh, I love Scorpion. I like the one. The one in Scorpion. I have this one song in Scorpions, you know? I like Queensryche. I love Queensryche. You know, that's another band I like. Queensryche. The one Queensryche song I like is I like the old 80s version of Queensryche. Walk in Shadows, Dream of Infrared, The Whisper. The whole album is great, you know? And then the Empire song was great too. The ones, and then the other one they had. I think all Queensryche songs are great. And then they kind of faded away after that, and they split off. I heard, you know. Skid Row. You remember Skid Row? New Kids on the Block. Yeah. Shit, New Kids on the Block. Oh yeah, they're great. I love Skid Row. Oh yeah, Humanities. Scorpions. The Scorpion song Humanity. I think that was the best song they ever made. Humanity. You gotta listen to that. It's really deep when you listen to Humanity. I found out one of the singers was one. I mean, one of the bandmates were hunting humans. You know, he came out and they said they were hunting humans. That's what I found out. Milli Vanilli, holy shit, the lip singers, yeah, they were actually they were not bad. I liked them, you know, Milli Vanilli, they were not bad. I only liked their one song, you know. Bill Biv DeVoe, remember Bill Biv DeVoe? Bill Biv DeVoe, New Edition. You remember New Edition? How about ABBA? They were good too. ABBA. I love ABBA. I think they were like great. I think they were the greatest band ever. ABBA. Yeah, I listened to that in the early '80s. I was into pop. Yeah, I was into pop in the early '80s. I wasn't into rock and roll. I was more into pop. Uh, uh, Toto. Toto was one of my favorite bands. I like Toto. Africa. That was my favorite song in Toto. That was the only song that I liked. Toto and Africa, you know. I used to sing that a lot. I used to sing that a lot to myself. You know, it is weird. Toto, yeah. And Chicago. I used to like Chicago. Used to listen to them. Eddie Money. Eddie Money. Let's see, what else? Cyndi Lauper. Anybody like Cyndi Lauper? I love Cyndi Lauper. I think she's the Cars. Holy shit, yeah. I love the Cars. They were kind of punk, but they became more pop, you know? Yeah, I love Cyndi Lauper. You know, Cyndi Lauper was yeah. Girls just want to have fun. I like that one. Yeah, what else? What else I used to It's like I'm starting to remember all the music that I used to listen to. That's weird. Uh oh, ah, oh, Devo. You guys like Devo? You remember Devo? Dun 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 dun. Whip it good. Devo. They were a badass band. They were punk. Yeah, I love Devo. They were so punk. You talk about they're like new. I don't know. I don't care. I think they were punk, but they were more the. It was weird, you know. And then what else I used to watch? I know Duran Duran. I love Duran Duran. Who? Kajagoogoo. Kajagoogoo. Weird Al. Yeah, I love Weird Al. Weird Al is badass. I love Weird Al. You have to. Weird Al is like he's stuck into your mind. You know, it's like Weird Al is like he's so goofy. That's I can relate to Weird Al. I don't know why. I'm the type, I can relate to Weird Al in a way. See, I like strange and unusual people. I like strange. Weird Al is in the strange side. Iggy Pop. Oh my God, he's a weird guy. Iggy Pop. Oh my God, yeah, he's a weird fucker. Iggy Pop. I never listened to him. I don't know why. Dweezil Zappa. Why do I got that? Dweezil Zappa. Oh, Frank Zappa. Dweezil Zappa's son. You know, he's the guitarist. He plays some pretty good bands. B-52s. Oh my God, I love the B-52s. Oh my God. I love the beef. I can hear the song in my head right now. You know, God, they make great music. B-52s, especially with that gay guy, the singer. I can hear his voice in my head. Love Shack. The Love Shack. Remember the Love Shack? Oh my God. That's so weird. God, I listen to everything. And then Kiss. I like Kiss. But there's like I didn't know who they were. I saw Kiss when I was in the 70s when it was on HBO. You know, just like I saw George Carlin. You know, when I saw Kiss on HBO, and then I saw George Carlin. That was next. You know, I cannot. It's weird. That's like in my second grade. I can remember that. I can remember watching Kiss on HBO and watching George Carlin as in second grade. You know, I didn't know who the guy was, so I watched him. You know, George Carlin. God, he is so right about everything. I love George Carlin. You know, I still listen to his ass, George Carlin. Gene Simmons, yeah, that big old tongue, Gene Simmons, yeah, I can never forget that. Uh, what else? What's this? Warrant. You remember Warrant? Warrant. That's a good band. Warrant. David Bowie. I love David Bowie. He's a weirdo. I love David Bowie. He's a bisexual. Yeah, David Bowie's badass. He's bisexual, and that's what I like it. That's what I love about him. He's like he's open minded. David Bowie is so open minded it freaks people out. You know, that's what he does. He's so open minded, and back then, you know, he was half. He was half man and half woman. You know, that was his character. And I remember him in the red hair. He wanted to look like an alien. He wanted to look like, you know, he wanted to look like he was from another planet. Yeah, you're right about David Bowie. He wanted to look like he was from another planet. So he became feminine, masculine. And he's right about it too. That's what shit. Yeah, he's way. David Bowie is an alien. David Bowie is an alien from another planet. You know, he wanted to express. He used music as art to express himself as an alien from another planet. You know, because he always sing about space. You know, space, and it's weird. Yeah, David Bowie is like. I didn't listen to David Bowie for a long time. You know, and then I realized that people have been copying off his music, been taking his music, and it's like, what the fuck? I didn't know that. I like Ziggy Stardust. And that's what he called him, Ziggy Stardust. Yeah, I got Space Oddity. That's a good song. Space Oddity, I love that. I got that one. The Cure, you remember The Cure? That's a gothy band. The Cure. They were on the Crow. The Cure. Let's see what else. Ashes to Ashes. I don't know that one. I got the Beatles. Eleanor Rigby. Strawberry. I love Strawberry Fields. That kind of like that kind of gives me a trigger. Strawberry Fields. And then Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. I love the Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. You know. The Clash. Oh my God. I remember the Clash. the when they first came out in the 80s, their first videos. Oh my God. They all look like army guys. Like birds. Huh. Here Comes the Sun. I like that one, the Beatles. Here Comes the Sun. Those are the songs that I got right now. Here Comes the Sun, Strawberry Fields Forever, Eleanor Rigby, and Lucy in the Sky and Diamonds. You know, those are the 4 songs that I remember listening to. You know, back in the 70s when I was like, I don't know, 3 or 4 years old, 4 or 5, in between there in Germany. George Harrison. Oh my God. Yeah, George Harrison. He made some good music. Shame that he died. Dokken. You remember Dokken? I love Dokken. Dokken. Octopus's Garden. I don't know that one. How about Cheap Trick? Yeah, you remember Cheap Trick? I love Cheap Trick. Surrender and I want you to want me. Those are the good songs. I love Surrender and I Want You to Want Me. I know there's another in the 80s they came back again and they had a couple, I forgot what songs. It's mostly love songs though. Yeah, it's funny. I like Adam Ant. Goody Two Shoe. Remember Adam Ant? Goody Two Shoe. Yeah. And Def Leppard. I love Def Leppard. I don't care what people say. I love Def Leppard. You know, Pyromania, Hysteria, Adrenaline. I love Desperate. Oh, Mr. Robot. Oh, yeah, I love that one too. Sticks. Yeah, I remember that. Mr. Roboto Domo Domo. I can't forget that song. I don't know why. It's like it's stuck in my head. And they say that's the worst song. I don't know. I don't know how people think that's the worst song. It's a great song. It's realist. It feels like it kind of relates to us in a way. That's how I see the song. You know. I realize it feels like we were related to it, Mr. Roboto. You know? Yeah, that's crazy. Because it's like he's saying something. Dang, that's crazy. I love Roboto. I was always wondering, say, when is that video coming out, Mr. Roboto? And Queen. Yeah, Queen. I like the Flash. You remember the Flash with the Queen's version of the Flash? I love that movie, with the Queen version, the music in the Flash, the old '80s Flash. Mungo. Yeah, that's a badass movie. The 80s Flash. Yeah, sometimes I watch the 80s Flash when like it's like oh yeah, Mr. Roboto. 1980. I was 13 years old. I was 13 years old when that thing came out. Yeah. Yeah, I love 80s Flash. I don't like the I mean, I used to watch the 50s Flash. The old 50s where black and white where they had the I used to watch that when I was like in Saturday. So I used to get up at like 4 o'clock in the morning to watch the 50s Flash. It was a little series back then. And then I saw the 80s Flash, and it's like, whoa, that kept me kind of like, whoa, this is like really, it's like, is this for real? I thought it was, it felt so real, the 80s Flash. And then you remember Buck Rogers, the 80s version of Buck Rogers? Beady, 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 beat. I love the 80s version of Buck Rogers. Now we're going into shows. And then we were like the Knight Riders and the Buck Rogers and Twiggy, yeah. Oh my god, yeah, that was me. I was in Colorado when I used to listen. Most of my music was listening in Colorado. Lost in Space. Oh my god, yeah. That's a good movie. I was sci-fi. I am a sci-fi. I love sci-fi. Black Hole. Remember the Black Hole? And it's a Disney film, which is weird. The Black Hole. I thought it was like I was kind of. It's a Disney film that was kind of graphic, kind of the Black Hole. That was my favorite movie, where he turned all his people into mindless robots. Doctor Who. Yeah, Doctor Who. Yeah, I love the black hole. I'm so attracted to the black hole, you know? And then, yeah, Doctor Who is another thing too. I love Doctor Who. I just don't remember all the shows. I remember all the goofy robots, the Daleks, the Daleks. Oh my, and this blob. I remember the 80s version where I saw this guy turn into like a green blob. It's like, whoa. It's like this guy turned into a green blob and he was killing people. It was weird. I can remember the green blob one. I don't know why. That's the first. I think that was my first Doctor Who movie that I saw, and it was like really graphic. I say, what the hell? It's affecting me because this person is turning into a green blob. Like they all, yeah. The guy with the big nose. I don't know who he is because I can remember. That's the only Doctor Who I can remember. Is the guy with the big nose, the tall guy with the Jerry curl. He had Jerry curls and all that stuff. Because he's on my mind the most that I can see. You know. Yeah, I see him more than I see anything else. Compared to all the other doctors, because I think he gave me a little influence in a way of time traveling. Because I was fascinated about time traveling. Because I always want to be a time traveler, and sometimes some part of me feels like I am a time traveler. Yeah, I feel like I am a time traveler right now, and I'm here. So what? It's like, what am I doing here? I just switched alternate realities. I already changed my alternate. I already went from one alternate reality to another alternate reality right now. because this is not my alternate reality, you know? That's one thing that's, oh yeah, that's him. Yeah, that's him. I can remember him. I remember him I don't know why. I remember him more compared to all the other doctors, you know? And he's giving me weird vibes. He just triggered me. Hey, Mike, he just triggered me right now. Do you feel it? I got triggered by this guy. Yeah. Yeah, I feel the vibe. I feel the vibe from this guy. It's weird. I got triggered. I'm a time traveler. Oh, yeah, I just know him from another different life. You know, that's another thing that's weird. I think I know him from another life. I know him. I know him. I don't know why. It's just like I know him. I think I've been in a life with him, you know? Yeah, it's weird. It just he just triggered when I look at the photograph. All of a sudden I'm triggered. Very strong. He has very strong energy. He has very strong energy. I can tell you that. Yeah, he's gonna go peacefully. I mean, he's gonna leave. He's gonna leave peacefully, which is great. I'm glad. You know. Yeah, he's gonna leave peacefully. He's like in his 90s, I think. I think he's in his 90s. That's weird. I know him from another life somewhere. I don't know which life did I know him. It's like 84. Holy shit. He's about my same parents, my same age as my mom and dad. That's weird. Yeah, he just also my vibration just went up the roof just feeling him, you know, which is usually never had that's a new reaction. I just got a new reaction from that photograph. Now I'm saying vibration, you know. I'm saying vibration now. Saying I'm not saying energy. Now I'm saying vibration. So yeah, he has good vibes. He has way good vibes. There's nothing bad about him compared to all the other stars. You know, there's nothing negative about him. He's really legit. But I get yes. One thing is weird about it is I can connect with him with time travel because some part of me says I've been a time traveler. I don't know why. The time travel part too is another connection. Yeah, and that kind of weird. It's like the movies that I like that I the movies that I can relate to is the ones I could connect the most. You know, ones that I don't get bored. I realized the movies that I don't get bored to are the people. That depends on the person. Well, this guy here, you know, it's like I remember him the most compared to all the other actors that played Doctor Who. He's the only guy that I remember the most. You know, that left a great memory for me. You know, just watching him act. You know, just being the doctor, going through different times, solving problems. Because that's what I want to do. I like to solve problems. I like to figure out things. You know, I kind of like that's what he kind of inspired me in a weird way. You know, because because problems always can be solved. Because I realize that problems can always be solved, you know. Thanks, Mike. You know, yeah, I do. I like helping people, but people don't like that. Do people think I'm? Do you think I'm fighting them? I'm not. I'm not fighting you guys. I'm trying to help you guys. You know, that's all I'm doing. I'm just giving you guys how I feel, and all you have to do is all we have to do is find a way to fix the problems. You know, but it takes a group effort to do it. It doesn't take one person. It takes a lot of people to do it. That's why I want to grow a group. I want to grow a large group so we can fix the problem. You know. Yeah, I know. They only see the outside, but they don't see the inside. You know. So they assume. See, the humanity is a type that they like to assume they know this person, but they really don't know this person. It's like, I don't know you guys. You know, some of you guys I don't know. I really don't know you guys, and some part of me doesn't give a fuck who you are. You know, like I don't want to know. It's like if I don't know your names, then I don't want to know you at all. You know. All you do is give me made up names. Yeah, that's all I'm looking for. I'm looking for the few that are good, you know, that are open minded, not the assholes that the ones that suppress and keep us. The assholes are the ones who like to suppress and keep us and bullies. You know, the ones who bullies are the ones who are the assholes. You know. You'd be surprised. It's weird. Yeah, I'm kind of glad we brought up this Doctor Who. You know. It's like his face you can never forget. I can never forget his face. But I can't remember names worth crap. I'm not good at remembering names. Yeah, Doctor Who is like I remember in school, it's like I used to watch Doctor Who like late at night, you know, while my parents were sleeping. I used to watch them we used to have a TV in our room and I used to watch them, you know, late at night. Then I got it. And then Benny Hill. There's another good show. Benny Hill. You remember Benny Hill? I used to watch them too. I love English humor. You know, I love the English humor too. It's like Benny Hill is my favorite. And then during the 80s, like Colorado, that's when I watched Cheech and Chong. You know, I watched Cheech and Chong when I was like in third or fourth grade, you know? It's like, why is my parents making me watch Cheech and Chong? We used to laugh our ass off just watching them, you know? I remember watching Cheech and Chong like fucking. Yeah, I remember we used to have VCRs. Remember VCRs? We used to have VCRs back in the days. And there was Beta. Yeah, it used to be Beta, and then Laserdisc came out. I remember Laserdisc. Oh my God, Laserdisc and VCRs, 8-track tapes. I remember having an 8-track tape in my Bronco. My dad used to have like an 81, 82 Bronco, and we still had the 8-track tape in it. 8-track tape deck in it. It's like I used to drive that around and say, and then it's like, then cassette came out. And it's like, how in the hell am I gonna play this? You know? Then the cassette, I used to collect a lot of cassette tapes. And then now I had to throw them all away. It sucks. All my cassettes. I used to record all my music on the boombox. Remember the boombox? Oh my God, the boombox. I remember listening to a radio show when I want to listen to the music. I used to press record on my boombox so I could record that song that I like. But I had to wait exactly the. Usually, I'm always off when I record music on the boombox. You know. God damn! I remember used to do that a lot. Record music that I like. It's like it's hard to know when the right music comes out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Touch these two stamps together.
Oh my God.
Daleks are finished. Have I that right?
It's the Daleks. You can't touch it.
But I do. See, some things could be better with the Daleks. Many future worlds will become allies just because of their fear of the Daleks.
It isn't like that.
The final responsibility is mine. And mine alone. Listen, if someone who knew the future pointed out a child to you and told you that child would grow up totally evil, to be a ruthless dictator who would destroy millions of lives, could you then kill that child?
We're talking about the Daleks, the most evil creatures ever invented. You must destroy them. You must complete your mission for the Time Lords.
Do I have the right? Simply touch one.
Oh my
wire
God.
against the other.
He's got a really strong vibe.
The Daleks
His voice.
Hundreds of millions
My hair's standing up. You're
thousands of
listening to him now.
generations can live without fear, in peace, and never even know the word Dalek.
And why wait? If it was a disease or some sort of bacteria you would destroy, you wouldn't hesitate.
If I kill, wipe out a whole intelligent life form, and I become like them, I'd be no better than the Daleks.
Think of all the suffering there'll be if you don't do it.
Doctor! Doctor, I'm looking everywhere for you.
Davros has agreed to our terms.
He submitted.
He did, but he asked only one thing, that he might be allowed to address a meeting of all the elite, scientific and military.
He's going to put a case.
Yes, but a vote will be taken. To
Oh my God, that's so
It'll be a
weird.
complete landslide against any further development of the Daleks. We won.
It's kind of like how we are right now.
Meeting's about to begin, but come.
Yeah, no. Oh my God, that's so funny. I love Doctor Who. That gave me good. That kind of like rose my energy up, like boom. Especially when he was talking about the Daleks, you know, how they want to take over the world. It's kind of like how we're going through right now, getting rid of the cabals, you know. And he's going through the time. Oh my God, it's so weird. I can relate to that. It's like I've done this before. I feel like I've done this before. We're starting all over. Somebody has taken over the world. Yeah. And now we got to destroy all the Daleks. I like the part where, yeah, if we destroy all the Daleks, the world can live happily ever after. I don't know. That's strange. That is so funny. Doctor Who. I can relate to Doctor Who. I mean, I relate to the guy who is Doctor Who, you know? It's like, yeah, I think I've seen him a couple lives. I'm trying to I'm trying to go back in time, see what lives he used to. Oh my god! You know what just popped in my head? Lost. What's that? With those little the reptilians and Lost? That just popped in my head all of a sudden. Maybe I can remember. I think I was a reptilian one time. I think I was a reptilian. Lost just came into my head. Let me see. Land of the Lost. Yeah, that's it. That's what I was thinking of. Land of the Lost. Yeah. Land of the Lost. These were the friendly no, they weren't the friendly ones. They had the one that was really friendly. He was like the oddball. Yeah. Isn't that kind of weird? They look almost similar to they almost look similar to them, to the reptilians. They look so close. They're not close, but they're similar. They're like, isn't that weird? Here's the odd one, the yellow one. That was the friendly one. That one was helping the people get out. I liked him the most. He was more the green ones didn't like. They were more. Yeah. Yeah, they were friendly. Some of these reptilians, they were friendly. You know, I wouldn't say. I think the big eye ones. There's all types of reptilians though. I realize that there's more than one type of reptilian. It's like there are the friendly ones. The workers are. I think the workers are more friendlier than the warriors. You know, and you got the warriors. The warrior type reptilian is like they like. I heard that they like swords. You know, they fight with swords. The warrior one, the warrior type women. They're like samurais in a way. You know, don't want to mess with those fuckers. The warrior reptilians. I heard they were badass. I like the reptilian from Spider-Man. That was a good one too. That was realistic. That's realistic, you know? That's exactly what a reptilian would look like. It's so close. I think that's the closest one that they got. Oh, this is weird. That is so weird. That's like the old version of the reptilians. They were like cavemans, but they were evolving. Yeah, the reptilians were evolving, you know. And I found out the raptors. The raptors, I found that the raptors evolves too. They're working with us. I found out that some of the raptors are on Mars working with the humans up there. So I like to meet a raptor, you know. They're fascinating. I forgot what they call them. Yeah, these guys are badass. I heard these guys were badass fighting. You know, they're super smart too. They're fighting with us in Mars. That's what I heard. And they're telepathic too. They're very telepathic. You don't want to mess with these fuckers because they hunt. They can hunt. God, it's like I've been finding information about the raptors, about the ones that are kind of like evolved. They do end up becoming they have a humanoid body. It's like they kind of like reverted back. You know, I found out that we all, you know, it's like it's like they said that when you put a nuclear bomb on a planet, which I learned from the disclosure thing. They say when a nuclear bomb goes on a planet, everybody reverts back into the Stone Age. They de-evolve. That's what the nuclear war did in Mars. They all revolved backwards in time. So now they are starting all. Now the reptilians down in Mars are starting all over. You know, they became kind of like us. You know, they became us, and they're evolving. They're starting. They're evolving. They're evolving. I mean, they were once futuristic. You know, and then also we come in there and we bomb the shit out of their fucking city. And now they're all primitive because we bombed the shit out of their fucking city. That's what happens. It's like if you put an EMP. I realize that human beings, if you EMP burst this whole fucking planet, we all go back to the Stone Age. We start to fuck all over again. You know, we go back to the swords. Yeah, we have all this technology, but still, well, the sword and the gun. You know, those are the two things that we might we'll still have some technology. You know, but I don't know. We'll have all the EMP burst. It will revert us back into the Stone Age. So you have to think primitive sometimes, because that's what happened in Mars. Mars had a big, huge fucking nuclear war, and it was against all the races. You know, it was a human race. It was human race. There was the reptilians, the Greys, everybody. They were all at war in Mars. You know, holy shit, that was a big ass war in Mars, and then it kind of like wiped. They destroyed their own fucking planet. This nuclear war they had there, they destroyed the whole fucking planet. you know? And then all of a sudden they came, it's like some of them came here on this planet. So we have Mars, we have some people on Mars. I think all the negative people came from Mars. That's what I'm thinking right now. I believe that all the negative people came from Mars. And then they come down here and they fucking fucked up this fucking planet, you know? This planet was never, I think this planet was never a negative planet. It just, the people, I guess we got into, I think until we came here, I guess some of the beings from Mars came here and then they kind of immigrated here. And then somehow the war, I think this planet was reptilian. I mean, I know this planet was reptilian, and somehow they got rid of all what I heard is they try to get rid of all the reptilians off this planet so we can come on here, so we can adapt to it. So basically we're just kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of weird. We are like hybrids. You know, we're kind of like, we're just put here. And we're like the invaders of this planet. I feel like we're the invaders on this fucking planet, you know? Yeah. I feel like it. I don't know why. My body feels like it, that we invaded somebody's planet. You know, we invaded this reptilian planet and we kind of like consumed it, and we're trying to consume all of it. And then when we're done consuming, then they put us on another planet and we do the same thing again. Because that's the feeling I got, you know? It's like everybody, it's like when you listen to religious people say, yeah, when the end of time comes, you know, only the chosen ones will go, you know, so they'll get on a ship. They take them on a ship and they put them on another planet and they do the same thing again. That's the feeling that's what I brought up, because I feel like, yeah, it's like we're put on here. We're like the invaders, you know, of everything. Even it's one thing about so we're invading our own selves too. So now we were the invaders. Now we're all of a sudden we're set against ourselves. And then all of a sudden they want to get rid of all of us all at one time. And then I figure if they got rid of all of us, they can go to another planet and they can recreate us again and start all over and we do the same thing on another planet, you know? That's kind of like how I see it. I don't know why I see it that way. Because, you know, if you call yourself a consumer, you know, think of the word consumer, you know? Everybody calls everybody consumers. So yeah, that's kind of like, I don't know why I think that way, because that's how I feel. I feel like that we just go to one planet, we destroy it, and then we go to another planet and we do the same thing again, you know? All by design, you know? It's like we're designed to do this shit. You know, and then all of a sudden, I think all of a sudden now our body, all of a sudden we woke up. You know, we were all mindless robots, and all of a sudden we got our conscious. We're starting to have conscious in these fucking bodies, if you notice. And then all of a sudden everything we're starting to change, and everything's not going according to their plans, you know? So all their plans are fucking up. And everything is backfiring on them. We're backfiring. We're rebelling. It's like we're rebelling against the ones who made us, you know? And we're becoming more ourselves. You know, and then I realized that I'm not here to destroy your planet. You know, I feel, this is how I feel. I feel like I'm not here to destroy your planet. You know, I don't want to destroy your planet. I want to fix it up. You know, that's how I feel. Because I feel like I invaded this reptilian planet. Because this is not, I don't feel like I belong here. that's one thing is strange about it is like I do not feel like I belong here. I feel like I'm just an invader. And I don't want to ruin their planet. I want to fix it up, and I want to say sorry. Not say sorry, but it's like I was controlled by these maniacs that make me do something I don't want to do. But I realize the reptilians are part of this too. The reptilians are part of this too, and it's like, what the fuck? They want us to destroy their own planet, which doesn't make any sense. Why would they want us to destroy their own fucking planet? Which that guy kind of like got me confused there. It's like, holy shit, you got reptilians here that wants to destroy their own planet, and they created us, or they created these bodies, to extract the resources. Yeah, it's like it's a confusing war that they have here. I feel like this is a confusing war. It's like, I guess there is a separation, and my thing is I have this feeling that there is a separation between the two reptilians. There's two types of reptilians here. One that they're workers like us, and the ones that are royalty are completely different. The warrior type. It's like the loyalty and the warrior types, and you got the workers. I think the workers are more of the friendly ones, and the warriors are kind of like, I don't know. You have to earn. I think you have to earn it, earn their friendship. The warrior ones, they're hard, and the royalty, you can't look. You can't look. Some of these reptilians, you can't even look in the eyes. I realize that some of these reptilians, if you look in their eyes, they'll kill you. And then you realize where that came from. And that's how I kind of like compare how human beings to reptilians, and I figure where they come from, where it come from. It's like how they. It's like we are exactly like the reptilians, on especially when it comes to warrior and survival. Compared to all the other beings, they're all one collective, but they don't need to worry about survival. But only in a reptilian culture, it's always about survival, and the stronger. It's always the strongest. The strongest will survive. That came from the reptilians. I realize, because when I heard that, I say, holy shit. And that's where that came from. The reptilians invented that. Only the strong will survive. Because that's what they believe in. And then when you're kids, I found out there's a culture, reptilian culture is like when they put their kids, they throw their kids out of that fucking house, and basically they have to survive in a world. They just like going out in the woods, and they survive, but they fight against each other to go eat. And that's what we do. This is what our culture does. I mean, this is planet Earth culture. And humans are so similar to it. It's like when your kids turn 18, right? If you're lucky, you have good parents, they'll let you stay home until you get a job, If you have bad parents, they kick the kids out of the fucking house. That's exactly what a reptilian culture does. They kick their kids out of the fucking house, and they gotta find their way to fucking, get food, get money. In this culture, it's like there's a lot of similarity to the reptilian culture, So it's like I got fascinated about comparing human beings to reptilians, because we are so alike, but we're kind of like, our version is a more softer version compared to a reptilian version. We're a little bit more softer on our culture, our reptilian-like culture. And then I realized I don't want to be a reptilian. I don't want to have a reptilian mind. I don't want to be like I don't want to have the reptilian culture until I found out about the Pleiadians. When I heard about the Pleiadians, totally free, totally. I mean, there's no criminals. There's no completely super clean city, super clean food, super clean everything. The Palladian culture compared to the fucking reptilian, because I was a Palladian, you know, and it's all free. And in reptilian culture, it doesn't. It's like there's nothing for free in a reptilian culture. You know, you have to earn it. That's why they always say you have to earn it. You know, you have to. You know, this is mine. You know, that's a reptilian. That's what the reptilian, the way the reptilians think. We think exactly like that. You know, I'm defending this. just listen to the. You know, it's funny. Your everyday work. When you listen to your work and how these people, reptilians are greedy. I can tell you that. No, I don't think all reptilians are greedy, but some of the reptilian cultures are fucking really greedy, very protective. And you notice the human beings very protective, very greedy. So yeah, we are exactly like the reptilians, you know. And I don't want to be one. I don't want to have the. I don't. It's like my mindset is changed. I changed my mindset, and I realized I'd rather be a Palladian than a reptilian. You know, my mind says I would rather be a Palladian than a reptilian. Or I have to. I don't. It's like yeah, we Palladians are They have warriors too. I mean, they have a split too. They have their split. It's like, but the way they live is like is completely opposite of what reptilians would live. Because that's reason why reptilians are in the third dimension, 3D world. They're using these bodies. See the way it's supposed to happen. They were going to use our bodies to get to the higher dimensions, the higher density. That's what I heard. You know, that's back in the days when I was hearing all these, you know, like Camelot Project. Now, Camelot Project was one thing I used to watch. I never watched news. The way I do it, I watch people. I don't watch news. I kind of like compare notes with people, you know, that they're similar to me, you know. So that's the way I do things. I don't look at media. I took media out. I took politics out. I took all the religious bullshit out. And I came up with something else, you know. I came up with a whole different new kind of way of thinking. Oh, I think it's the old way of thinking, you know, the new old way, where you don't think about survival of the fittest, you know, where you actually come as a collective, because when you're a collective, it's a totally different process of way you think, and you're open when you're a collective. In a reptilian mind, you're not open, you're individualized. So that's the problem with the reptilian. That's why they can't go up the higher density, because they're so individualized, you know. And there are some. The insects. The insect. I found that the insectoids are way more. The reason why the insectoids go, they're neutral, you know. They don't play the good versus evil. They're like neutral. They're like in the middle. That's why they can go up a higher density. The insectoids, you know, the insect people. It's fascinating because the insects are way. Their view of this reality is way more mind blowing. I don't know why. Because I really want to talk to an insect like a mantid. And because the mantid's version of seeing this world is dancing. They like dancing, according to Ilona. Because Ilona, I was a mantid. It's like a mantid has a totally different way of viewing the reality for what it is. It's like it doesn't see. I don't know. The mantid part says I don't see money. You know, just like the Palladian part of me don't see money at all. It's like I don't see anything. I see trade. Yeah, we trade, but we trade in friendship, you know? I mean, that's the only way you're going to have friends, you trade, you know? But it's not like the trading here. the way you trade. It's like it's not about friendship when you trade. It's more about, I want this, I want I want that. See, because that's a different mindset. It's an individualistic mindset. That's what keeps us down here in the three-dimensional world. Is because it's I. There's always I in a three-dimensional, in the level 1 world that we are. We're always about us, I. And it's not about us. It's about individualized, So I changed my mindset. And it's about we, us. Doesn't matter what country you are. It's just the individualism is what kills me, on this fucking planet. Then you realize that you're it's like when I see Doctor Who, Like when I see Doctor Who, it's like I connect. You're right about it. It's like you have a web inside you, and that web has always been connected to that person, And then I'm connected to you. It's like, yeah, there's a little web in everybody. And then all of a sudden the web will come together. It's like the collective will all come together. Like that's why I'm looking for the certain amount of people. These certain people, because there's certain triggers. You kind of opened me up to that. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna start doing that, watching Doctor Who, the old Doctor Who, the 80s version, I love the old Doctor Who. Yeah, it's weird about it. It's like I can relate to Doctor Who on analyzing, because I like to analyze everything I do. And Doctor Who does that a lot. He loves to analyze. He likes to figure things out. He likes to, he likes to know what makes this thing work, but his analyzing is not the computer. I found Doctor Who's analyzing not the computer. It's more like here. He's using this more than the computer, It's like the old-fashioned way of analyzing people. It's like we are a built computer. We're like a computer. If we open up a little bit more, it's like then you won't need computers to analyze people. You can analyze everything. You can analyze the energy by feeling, because you can feel the energy. See, right now, I can feel the energy. Energy is all around us, which is weird. It's like I can feel energy in the back and the front. It's like there's a wave. You can feel the energy just by moving your hands. You can feel the energy, and your whole body is energy. Everything about you is energy. Vibrations and energies. Oh, I just saw a black spot. I just saw something black in front of my eyes. Yeah, so I figure it's like we have unlimited energy all around us, and people believe that we have to, people that it's like, to me, I believe we have. I look at myself and say, yeah, I have unlimited energy. Only thing bad about it is my body believes that I don't have limited energy. My body believes I'm worn down. My body believes that I should be old. My body is telling me that I'm old and I'm worn down, That's what my body says. It's not me that's saying that I'm old. It's my body is just saying that I'm old, It's not my body's talking, not me, So how do you know this is me? That's the problem. Now, for me, since there's no function, since I stopped thinking, I realized that when I stopped thinking, it's like, yeah, that's me, I'm not thinking. I don't hear another voice in my head. If you hear another voice in your head, then that's not you. It's somebody else, speaking through your head. If you hear nothing in your head, then then you really know that's you. That's in your head. If you don't hear anything in your head, now you can see things. Yeah. This is like 10 years. I think I think 6 or 7 years of studying human behavior. I like studying human behavior. I have this saying about behavior, how humans behave, especially when it comes to the working world, on how their attitudes are, according to getting a paycheck. A paycheck can change a person's attitude in a heartbeat. You take the paycheck away, and you realize how desperation kicks in. The psychological, fucking with your mind with a paycheck. I realize that paychecks could fuck with your mind so good. It's the power of taking that bill away from you, and giving you the bill. Think about that. The power of, I'm going to take your money away. Now I want to give you the money. And then when you give the money, you're relaxed, and you're like, oh God, yeah, I can do this, I can pay that, I can pay that. But when you take the money away, stress comes out. Stress comes out. You're worried about if I could do this, if I could do that. How am I going to eat? Damn it, shit. It's like, yeah, a simple little thing like that. A simple. This thing is the best psychological fucking bullshit. This fucks with your head. This is the best. This is the best weapon ever. Weaponized paper. This is like a weapon. The power to give, the power to take away. That's what thing is so funny about it. I can't believe, it's funny. You gotta, the thoughts of creating a weaponized paper. That's what I call it, because it's basically what it is. You can weaponize anything. All you have to do is fuck with their heads. You play with their fucking minds, and then you get them used to doing this over and over and over. You teach this in school. Imagine teaching this in high school, and then when they make you, especially in elementary school, they teach you about how to run a business or how to keep track of your money. The day that you learn how to keep track of your money, and then I realize, the power of a paycheck. The power of a paycheck, the psychological bullshit to believe in a paycheck, believe in a piece of paper, which has no value. I mean, it does not have any, there is no value in anything. To be honest, I look at everything, to me, nothing has a value. It's just a piece of paper. Just like that's how I look at gold and silver. To me, gold and silver is just a fucking rock. But the psychology of fucking people's head to believe that shiny things are valuable. It's funny how they play with your head to believe that they put value on everything, but really, in reality, these are all nothing but useless. I mean, yeah, it's great to have a chair to sit. You need a chair to sit. Since we're human, we need a fucking bed to sleep. Yeah. They fuck with your head. Survival mode is a program. That's one thing you don't understand. Survival mode is a program. You don't have to live in survival. You can work together, and you don't have to survive if you work together. But as an individual person, you're always going to be programmed to be programmed in surviving. That's what individualism does. Individualism makes you, they program you to survive, because that's the way it works. I mean, you're always against each other. That's another programming that you guys don't think about, because the programming of believing that you have to survive is a program within a program, because you're always programmed. There's multiple layers of program, when programming a human being. Only a human being believes that they have to survive, because that's the way they are designed. You are designed that way. But I realize that I don't have to be that design. I can change my design. I can change who I want to be. It's funny about reality. It's like you believe your reality that you have to survive. I can go to another planet and survival doesn't even exist. I can tell you that there's some planets out there. Survival doesn't even exist. Only in individualism, a planet that's so individualized has survival. Because when you're individualized, you're out to fucking hunt each other. Because that's the whole objective, is to get you guys angry, get you basically, you guys are out. You guys want a war with each other because you in your belief difference. And belief is another programming. If you believe, and I took that out. I kind of like deleted that out of my fucking system, because I don't want to believe. I don't want to believe in any kind of shit, because I realize the belief system is another part of survival. Because you guys have to fight for your beliefs. If you understand what I mean, you always fight for your beliefs, what you believe in. That's how you start wars. That's how they create wars. That's how they create human beings against another human being, and the other human being doesn't realize, it's like you're all fighting for the same fucking bullshit. Symbolism is another part of survival. You fight for your symbolism. The American flags. I look at the American flags. It's like America, Russia, China, flags, Mexico, Canada. You guys will fight. You guys will kill each other in your differences, because it's survival. Yeah, survival is nothing but to me, survival is just a fucking program integrated in the human being. And I realize I can deprogram. I don't have to be that program. You talk about free will. You talk about free will. I kind of like deleted my program on the survival, but in a strange way, I'm part of this survival system. But it's funny about how the survival system works. I'm not. It's like yeah. I'm playing your game. I have to play your game, but part of me says, yeah, I'm playing your game, but at least I'm aware that I am playing your game, and I know exactly how your game is. So part of me says, it's weird about it. Part of me says, it's like, I want to get out of this fucking game. This game of survival. I want to get out of it. But it's like, the panic mode. You guys have a panic mode when it comes to money. Money will make you guys panic. Money will create panic. Will create individualism. Will create wars. Because you guys are so addicted, like a drug. Because you have to survive, because you need it. If you think about it. Because I realize humanity, is so addicted to things. I call them things. And without these things, they can't survive. So yeah, I kind of like, that's how I analyze. It's really stupid and it's really simple to figure this shit out. understanding how they use us against us, because that's what they do. They use us against us. So the only best way to use us against us is this. This is the best way to use us against us on this one planet. You know, this is survival of the fittest because of this. You know, we're all gonna kill for this, whether I like it or not. You know, at least I'm aware of it. All I care about is my awareness, raising my awareness. You know, that's the whole objective. Is what I'm doing is raising my awareness on. I know this is gonna kill me. You know, I know I'm gonna die. You know, I know that people want to kill for this. You know, that's the way I look at it. It's like the survivability of a human being is so dependent, you know, on paper, you know, because that's what so dependent on a useless piece of paper and a shiny piece of rock. You know, if you think beyond that, you know, because in my eyes, in my alien eyes, I'm going to say that in my alien eyes, all I see is a piece of shining rock and a piece of paper. You know, it's completely useless to me because I can't take it when I die. You know, when you die, you know, can you take this with you when you die? Huh? Where are you going to go when you die? You know? That's one thing I don't get the logic on how the humans think. It's like, what the fuck? You know, it's like, how could you be happy? You know, I don't get this. This is all your happiness all in one thing here. You know, happiness is all, it all leads to that. You know, it's like, what kind of happiness is that? You know, you have to question the happiness and the survival. You know, happiness and survival it doesn't work. You know, how could happiness and survival connect? I don't get you. That's why you're so fucking fucked up in the fucking head. You know, saying, you know, this makes our happiness, and you have to survive at the same time. What? It's like, that's confusing. It's so negative. That's where I got 2 and 2 together. It's like, how can you be happy and survive at the same time? You know, how can you do that? Unless you're a fucking, you know, like Rothschild with unlimited funds. If you had unlimited funds, then yeah, no problem. You can be happy. No, unlimited. I mean, you will have no problems with life at all. You know, it'll be nice. But if you can't have one, if you don't have this, then then there is no happiness. You know, if you can't have this, there is no happiness. That's the reality of it. You know, take this away, your happiness is gone. Now you live in misery. You know, and you think I'm fucking crazy. You think I'm fucking crazy? You know, I look at humanity, you know, humanity wants to survive, right? Yeah. You take this away, humanity has no chance of surviving, you know? So yeah, the lifespan of a human being with a dollar bill and a shiny piece of rock. It's not a long lifespan. Yeah, I know. That's where I say I have no choice. You know, that word "no choice." It's like a spell. You know, the word "no choice." It's like we're trapped. Yeah, you're right. We are fucking trapped. You know. Yes. One part of me, you know, the spirit part of me, wants to leave. I do. I mean, I'm being honest with you. The spirit part of me wants to leave because I know this is a fucking game, and I know the survivability is not really long, So it's like, and then all of a sudden I feel like it's like I'm stuck here, and then it's like I guess I'm here to open my, like I said, I'm here to open my big fucking mouth and show you what I learned. And if somebody's similar to me out there, yeah, great. Then pass it on. I think that's what we should do. We should just pass it on, make videos, and showing people the reality of their reality. I mean, I want other people to make videos, not just one. It's like that's how you grow. When you make since these fucking media, media has control of everything. Media has control of everything. How we talk, it's like YouTube is the only media we have. YouTube is the only thing that we can use to fight back media. That's what we have. This is our weapon right here. Is YouTube, the fight back media. So yeah, this is my weapon right here. This is me speaking live. It's got to be live. When you talk, it's got to be live, and everybody's got to watch you. And that's and people need to realize. You guys. I mean, yeah. I think you guys are going to be doing this for 1,000 years. I believe you guys will do this for 1,000 years, maybe 2,000. But sooner or later, when your resources are done, I'm just saying, you guys got enough resources for a couple thousand years, maybe. But a couple thousand years, you want your resources to last couple millions of years. That's what you want. You want your resources to last couple millions of years, not couple thousands of years. So that's the whole objective is to make your resources last. Because these bodies, these stupid fucking bodies, the way they're designed, eat, poop, and shit. I say, what the fuck, Why are we eating, poop, and shit? So these bodies are designed to consume. That's why we have to survive. Because we have to eat, poop, and shit. And fuck, yeah. And have babies. Yeah. Eat, poop, and shit, have babies, and make clones. Yeah. It's weird, This is the way I think. This is how I think. I'm just showing you people how your body functions, how you guys work, how they control you, how they it's like everything about you. It's like I analyze you guys. I analyze everything. When I drive a truck, I do analyze everything, It's like it's just driving. It's like people who drive. It's funny about people who drive their cars, It's like it's like, why do you rush? What is the point of rushing? What is the point of being on time to work? What is the point? You could, people could grow their own garden and live in a community and grow their own garden and sustain themselves without work, You want life. I always want life to be like a vacation. Life should be like a vacation. You take care of each other. That's the whole point of life is to take care of each other, and everybody should enjoy life. If you're an artist, great, be an artist. If your body says you feel like you want to be an artist, if you're a shitty artist, who cares? If you're a great artist, great. If you're an inventor, and you love to invent, great. Long as you give back, you could take but you got to get back to the planet, and then you see some things. Then you'll be surprised what you invent, what you see, because and then you realize how advanced you may really be. Yeah. So if you guys want to be, it's like, yeah, if you like yeah, we do need warehouses to store food, but it doesn't have to be fucking 8 hours, 10 hours every fucking day, 2 or 3 hours, 2 or 3 hours, once every week or something, switch, it doesn't, it's like you don't have to do the same fucking job all the time, you could switch off, swap, but you don't have to work as much hours, just basically you just want to learn, basically the whole objective is if you really want to learn, then learn, then develop a mentor system, mentorship, education, speaking English is not that hard. You can always learn new words. So the way I have this thing is I feel like people can be don't have to be pushed, but they can take their minds a little bit further than what it is, if you think about it. If you didn't have this, your mind would be pushed. I mean, you guys would invent things that you guys can't believe. Your minds will go off the rocks. I mean, the way it's like you're not, see, in this world, I realize in this world, this blocks you. This is a blocker. It doesn't want you to take you, it doesn't want to push you. It doesn't want to push your mind to something, to another level, So the way that it works is, yeah, it's like this thing doesn't want to educate you. It depends on the person that you are. It's like if you want to push your education really further, get rid of that. If you want to push your education further, get rid of this, because you never know where you're gonna go. There's a whole bunch of unknowns out there. And one thing you got to understand when you're out there, there's a whole bunch of unknowns. There's some places we never even been, especially out there, especially you humans. There's a lot of places out there that's so unknown. And if you push your mind, yeah, kind of like take your mind to another level. It's a slow process. It's each generation. It's generation and generation. That's how you become a smarter, how you become advanced. You go beyond your mind. And then you become something else when you're beyond your mind. Well, it's not about your mind. My fault. This is a human way of thinking. It's not about your mind. It's about you. Us. Yeah, I know. I like to find the 6%. Thomas Visser. I want to find the 6%. And I want to figure how do we get the 6% to come together, That's what I want. I wish we can build something that the rest should see, like an example, Build a fucking town that's so, it doesn't rely, it's like advancements. You're advanced, but it's like, it's got to be it's got to be a best example, Maybe in the near future, when it comes, when you guys really, when the 6% do really see, takes it further. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for you, Thomas Visser. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for Sasquatch. I'm waiting for the ones who watch me. I'm waiting for them because they're the future. They're the ones who are going to change. You know, Thomas Visser, you're the one who's going to change everything. You know, you're the ones who's got to open your mouth. You know, that's how you're going to, your 6% will grow to 8%. You know, it's like, it's a slow growth, but it's like, but you got to pass it on to each generation. Since we have I think 30 years from now we'll have a life regression, so we might live a little longer. Hopefully that comes soon. Have age regression. Oh my God, age regression. You know, we already have that technology. Age regression. We already have time travel. We already have space travel. We already have a base on the moon. We already have a base on Mars. We know there's a city in Venus. You know, this is what I learned. This is what I found out. You know, we know that we already went out of our solar system. You know, it's like, yeah, these little information, you know. And I found out the city in Venus, you have to be super positive to access to its information. Because you can't, when you go in that city in Venus, yeah, you have to be positive. It will not give you any information if you're not positive. So that city will be there. I've heard it was abandoned. It's like in a big, huge abandoned city there in Venus. You know, it's all blue, which is really cool. I want to go there. That's where I want to go first. To Venus, and then Saturn. And I want to see where those guys came from Saturn. You know, the Death Star. Yeah, Saturn is the Death Star. I found out. I learned a lot from the David Wilcock, you know, and it's pretty interesting, you know. I like, you know, it's funny. I like things that people don't like to hear, you know, that things that is weird, you know. I like the weird and unusual, and I realize I don't want to think like anybody else. I want to think like an alien from another planet, you know? I want to be an alien. I'm an alien from another planet, doesn't think like you guys. I know my spirit feels like it's an alien inside me that doesn't want to speak like you. Doesn't want to be, I want nothing to be like you. You know, but the human part of me has no choice to live like you, because I am, this is the human body, you know. But you know, on the other side, which is weird, it's nothing like, it's like, it's chaos. The other side is nothing but chaos there. It's really fucked up. It is chaos over there too. And they're fucking with your mind on the other side. They're fucking with your fucking spirit. On the other side, you're like vacuum cleaned. Put you on hold. Okay, erase. Put you back on the planet. I don't want to go through that. I guess I think when I went back in, they completely erased almost everything that I know. Almost. That was weird. I saw a light. Did you see that light? I seen black. I saw a black, like a black spirit. It was black. Something was floating. Organization. I guess we have to start an organization. That's what we need to do. Start an organization. To grow. We need to grow somehow. How do we make ourselves grow? That's the question I have to ask. Is how do we make ourselves grow? And YouTube, yeah, we'll just grow on YouTube. Because YouTube is the connection of everything. I realize YouTube is the connection to every single human being out there. You know, because human beings, they love their TV. You know, human beings love watching TV. So yeah, this is the best connection right here. You know, this is a good start. Create your own videos. Tell the truth about your life. Tell the goods and bads about your life. You know, that's what I do. I'm exposing myself as a human being. You know, in a human body with an alien mind. With an alien mind. And my friend says hello. It's the yellow one. The yellow, yeah, he just sent me good vibes, my yellow friend. I'm saying hi to him right now. And people think I'm fucking crazy. Yeah, he wants to help us. He's from the 6th density. He definitely likes to help us. My yellow friend. I don't know how I know him, but I know him. My yellow, red friend. I have a red one. Red one. I gotta get their names somehow. I gotta figure out how do I hear their voices and get their names. I can't wait to see him. He's my favorite. Yeah. Yeah, he's cool. He's a cool little dude. I like him. It's just the way he looks at me all the time. You know? I see him in my head. Yeah. He likes attention. He says, okay, my turn. He's making me smile. You know? He makes me smile. He makes me more positive. My bird friend. I could just call him Bird, you know. I don't know what to call him. He's avian. He's definitely avian. That's what they call him. That's what human beings call them, avians. I like to meet one. They're tall. I think they're like 7 feet tall. Like Big Bird. Almost like Big Bird. Remember Big Bird in Sesame Street? But he's a little bit more chunkier than Big Bird, you know? Yeah, he's positive. It's like the three Birdmen. It's like they've been watching me as I drive. I don't know. Sometimes I'd say, are they really watching me, or are they watching me? You know, it's like sometimes I don't feel like they are. I don't know. My mind says that I don't feel like it's real, but it's not real. But it is real. But also now the vibration comes out and say, okay, it is real. They are watching me. You know, so it is real. Because I wasn't sure at first. Because I thought it was like I was hallucinating. Because you know, when I watched David Wilcock's friend, because he knows one of the a blue avian, you know, and it's like, okay, when I saw the picture of the blue avian, it's like it felt familiar. I don't know. I think it was familiar. It just felt familiar. And then all of a sudden the yellow, red, and blue came out, you know? They just popped out of nowhere in my head. They pop. I realized that they pop. You know, it's like, wham! Hey, I know you. Wham! I'm in your dreams, you know? Usually, some of them are really, I'm confused. I'm not gonna be honest. Sometimes I'm confused what they say to me because I don't understand what they're saying. It's like my mind. Yeah, you're right. My mind can't comprehend them. It's like I'm not used to the way they're like. This human body is not used to it. The human body is not used to them. It's like, yeah, it's like I can't comprehend. They're like way beyond me. They're way beyond. These people are way beyond me. This human body. They're way beyond this human body. You know. And my human body is trying to develop and learn about their energy and the way they're. I know they're telepaths, so I'm trying to figure out how do I make my body adapt to their telepathic abilities. You know, how do I learn how to be a telepath? Should I fucking boost myself? I just boost myself. I just create something within my own self and say, hey, let's make a program. I'm going to create a program within my own self so I can understand the other beings out there when they telepath me, you know? Creating this program in my own self. Well, I don't even know if it works, so it's always testing, you know, that's what I do. I just want to test. That's why I have people in here that I don't even know. Because we need confirmation. That's why when I do things, I call it confirmation because I like to have facts, you know, if it does work or if it doesn't work. And some people don't even know that, you know, it's like I gave this troll abilities and he gave me the correct answer, you know, the flower that I gave him. And he wasn't even aware that it was so funny the way it worked, you know? It was so funny. He wasn't even trying. That's one thing. That's the one thing that's so fascinating about human beings that you don't have to try. You know, it just comes. When I gave that troll abilities, it was funny because when I was observing him, it's like, you know, he gave me the correct answer. And it was a joke to him too. It's funny. It was a joke, and he didn't realize, you know, he had the correct answer. You know, he didn't realize he had the correct answer. He didn't realize that he actually had the abilities. I gave it to him, you know, just to see what would happen. And then all of a sudden, you know, then he was fucking with me. So you could take it away. I could take it away and give it back to my own self again. You know, it's funny about human beings. You know, I think they're afraid to believe in this stuff. To believe because all the other beings have it. You know, this guy here has it. This guy here has metaphysical abilities, but he's a little bit more he's like way out there, you know. You know, we're gonna smoke a lot of pot. Let's go smoke a lot of pot because this guy is like, whoa, you know, whoa, and it feels good. It's a good feeling kind of pot, you know. It's like, can you feel it? I can feel it. He's getting me high right now. My hair's standing up because I'm showing him off, and he likes it. It's like a good high feeling he's giving me. You know? Can you feel it, Mike? Yeah. It's the yellow one. The yellow one's been is giving me this good feeling, you know? See, Sasquatch is very gifted. I can tell you that. Sasquatch is very gifted. Very natural. Sasquatch is so natural because it's like, yeah. because it works better when we're in twos or threes. And then when you have 2 or 3 people, then you get confirmation on each one of us if you see the same thing. Basically you have 3 eyes, and you can look at one person with 3 eyes. And one person will see, if one person see the same thing, then the other person seeing different. It's like, yeah, it's weird. Everybody sees differently. The understanding, the use, it depends on how you see. It's not 100%. I can tell you that right now. It is definitely not 100% because we're in the beginning stage. This is the beginning stage of where we're at. He's been through it before. Yeah, it's like you feel lost. It's like you don't feel like you fit in. It's like I realize that I don't fit in. I feel comfortable because I found out that part of me was feminine. I realized that part of me was feminine, and I was masculine. It's like, yeah, I had both. And somehow my energy is off the wall when I'm both, the masculine and the feminine together. Because some part of me is like, because it's kind of like the universe, the universe is weird. The space is weird. Because it's like you feel like you are an alien from another planet, That's how I feel every day. And the only people that the sheeps, I call them the sheeps, the sheeps feels like they're normal. This is normal. This is why we don't believe in that shit. That's witchcraft. That's voodoo. They call it voodoo, witchcraft, and all that crap. I don't call it anything. I just call it. I don't know what to call it. I just call it part of nature or something. I like natural. Everything should be natural. I just don't like. I give. It's funny. I give it away for free. I give the abilities for free. That's the difference between. I do everything for free, actually, but I wish I could do it for money, but I can't. That doesn't make me who I am. The Shakespeare style. I like that one, Ilana. I do it for free because I've been talking about free for a long time, so I have to stay who I am on the free part, Because I realize people who do it for money, that I realize money is like is how you put down people if you do it for money. That's how you degrade people because they use money as a weapon. So I figure I say fuck it, How long can I survive to be free? How can I survive out here living for just having doing it for free? I do it for free. That's it. I mean that's my word. To pee or not to pee. That's flatter. That's a good one. I like that one. I don't believe. I mean, if the universe is for free, I always look at it this way. If the whole universe is for free, then why should I charge? That's the question I always ask. You have to ask that question. But if we're free to go anywhere we can go, then where's my spaceship? If you say if we're free to go anywhere, where's my fucking spaceship? Because I want to leave this fucking planet, You tell me I'm free to go anywhere. I want my spaceship right now. But if I don't have a spaceship, then I can't go nowhere. If I don't have a fucking spaceship, I can't go nowhere. That's the only thing. It's like I'm stuck here. Just me and Alona. We're both stuck here. See, Alona is my, like I say, Alona keeps me grounded. I need Alona because she's the only one that can ground me. She's the peacekeeper. She's the one who's keeping me sane. She's the one who's, it's like, she's keeping, actually Alona kept my anger down, Alona, ever since I've been with Alona, my anger has gone down, And she's pretty funny too. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I had a lot. I mean, this is a week's worth of. This is about a week's worth of, stress. I've been working, so I have to talk 6-7 hours. I'm just taking a week's worth out of me. The bullshit that I go through every fucking day, the stress of driving every day, to be on time, to wait for your fucking warehouse. It's funny, I waited 3 hours to get unloaded. I waited 3 fucking hours, and I was like, I slept for like a couple hours, and then I woke up and say, oh shit, I'm not empty yet. And the attitudes, I can't stand people in the warehouse. They have these fucking attitudes. I'm a bad motherfucker. I work for this company because I'm a bad motherfucker. It's like they act so cool. What's so cool about working in a warehouse? What's so cool about having a job? That's one thing I don't get. What's so cool about it? It's like, I'm cool because I could drive a forklift. Why are you so cool driving a forklift? Why are you so cool driving a fucking truck? Why are you so cool driving working in the office? It's like the mentality, mentality of working is like, it's like, it's funny about when I was at the warehouse. They have an appointment time, and then they make me sign my signature on a piece of paper verifying that this load is delivered. So I have to sign a signature, which is really paranoid. This is people with people who have businesses are paranoid people. They're paranoid, schizophrenic. It's like they're afraid that I might steal their shit. I might steal 50,000 pounds worth of shit, and they're so paranoid. If you don't sign it, we don't want to. We sign it because we don't want to get sued. Why do you have fucking lawyers and fucking? I don't get you fuckers about lawyers and being sued, and you talk about negativity. Every day I'm signing fucking things, always signing something. And it's like I don't even understand what I'm signing. It's like the loads. I have to sign for the loads. I have to sign to offload. The only way I can get paid, I had to have a signature. That's like a truck. This is trucking industry. Only some places, if you don't have a signature, you don't get paid. You have to get paid. You have to be verified. You have to put the time in and time out, how long you were there. And then you get sometimes we get layover pay, and sometimes we don't get layover pay, depending on where we go. Sometimes you sit for 10 hours. I've been to customers, beer companies. I used to pick up a beer company. I used to wait 8 to 10 hours to pick up beer. And they tell me, oh, you need to deliver that today, at this time. Talk about pressure. Beer is kind of fucked up the way they load it. They load it in the middle of the fucking trailer. They load beer in the middle. It's like skinny ass pallets. They don't have regular size pallets for beer. They have skinny ass pallets. They load it in the middle of the trailer, and the only thing you got is one. You got to strap. You'd be lucky if you can get two. You need two straps. Well, the way they do, they load all the way in the back, and then you got to put two straps behind the back, and then you have to be careful around turns with beer, because it might tip over. It's like it's a load that's set up for you to fail. That's how fucked up these beer companies are. They don't put bags all the way from the front to the back, so the beer don't go back and forth. Instead, they put like a big huge cardboard thing and a plastic cover in the bag and say, "What the fuck?" I hate beer. I would never haul beer. Yeah. Yeah, it's like it's fucked up how beer companies are. I mean, some beer companies are good, and some beer companies are fucking piece of shits. Because the pallets are not designed for, because the weight itself is you can't put the load all the way in the front. So you have to stack them one, two stacks all the way to the back. I hate it. The pressure to deliver so you guys can get drunk. I deliver beer so you guys can get drunk. I'm glad I don't haul beer anymore. What else? Yeah, the whole week I was burnt. The whole week I was so burnt out, I couldn't lift my body. And then today, I don't know why today I have a lot of energy. I had a good sleep today. The rest of the week I had shitty sleep. Today I had I slept for like 7 hours, which is really good. I feel somebody's energy. It's like on this side. I feel the energy on this side. On this side. Huh. That's weird. I talk too much. Sorry, I talk. Shit, what time is it? Oh shit! I gotta go to bed. It's 3:39 my time. I talked for 6 hours and 13 minutes. No, 7 hours. I talked for 7 hours today. Don't talk. I could talk all day. We could talk the whole weekend. Let's do it. We could do the whole weekend. I could talk forever. My hair, it's weird. My hair is standing up again. I feel some kind of positive. Oh yeah. He's been bothering me. Oh my god, he's been bothering me a lot. The yellow one. The yellow one's been bothering me a lot. Say, hey, come on, show my picture again. Come on, hey. You say, hey people, what's up? How you doing? We're doing fine over here. We're up there. We're up here somewhere. Oh, weird. They said, yeah. I hear voices now. You're just saying, yeah. 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 Uh, Yeah. Yeah. That's what he says. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I did get a lot of negative. He's helping me. He's taking all the negative shit out of me. That's weird. He's taking all the negative shit out of me. It's like he's cleaning me. Is that his name? Yeah. Yeah, that's his name. Yeah. Oh shit. His name is Yeah. That just came out weird. His name is Yeah. 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 I don't know. It's weird. I don't know why. All I hear is Yeah. 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 I'm trying to figure out his voice. Yeah, it's just all of a sudden a big, huge boost of energy when I said yeah. You know, I said, okay, yeah, okay, that's what you call me, yeah. You know? Huh. Ah, shit. Hmm. I don't know. Uh-oh. It's in reverse. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. That's his name. I think his name. That's weird. I don't know if it's right. I don't think it's right. Don't feel like it's right. I'll send them shit off. Huh. Yawin. Yeah. Yeah. And Yawn. Yawin. Yawin. That's weird. My lips are tingling. You know, it's weird. It's like my lips are tingling. Y'all win. Hmm. Yelling. I don't know. Oh, I feel a little sphere in my stomach. Oh, weird. I'm feeling lighter. Yawn. Oh, weird. I think he's doing something to me. I feel like he's doing something to me. It's a good thing. It's like I feel a pressure on my head. I feel like pressure on my face and my head. It's like I feel like it's weird. Now I'm seeing David Bowie. I'm seeing David Bowie. Why did David Bowie come up? The blonde version. I see David Bowie in the blonde version. Just came out of my head. He's bringing me David Bowie. Black Star. Yeah, the Black Star is starting to get on my net. It just popped in my head. Black Star. I think he's related to the song. I think David Bowie's is somewhere in his sixth density. I think David Bowie's from there. Yeah. Ziggy Stardust. That's weird. My head's it's like the dead part of my head, right? This is the dead part. It's like they're working on my dead part of my brain. I feel the energy coming on the. I feel the energy growing within me right now because of him and David Bowie. I'm flying right now. I feel like I'm flying, but I'm not flying. My head feels lighter. What is he doing? He's doing something to me. It's like he's doing something really good. Hello. I heard hello. Three. I see three fingers. It's like on a corner. It's like back in a corner that I can see the three fingers. It's like he's. Huh. I don't know if I can play music on my. If I play music on my video, it's not my video is not gonna go on. It's not gonna go on this. But who cares? I guess my video is not gonna go on if I play this thing. Oh yeah, you're right. I'll be back. Let me go get headphones. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Oh, Lazarus. I listened to that one. Hmm. Uh-uh. I'm getting the volume. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Ah. Uh-oh. I got an idea. Why am I not getting sound? Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. Oh, okay. Huh. Not getting the sound. That suck. Okay. Not getting no sound. Oh, my stupid. I gotta get. I'll put it down low. Oh, weird. I saw purple, like this purple dot. Oh, I see red. Oh, weird. I see red. I don't know what kind of red I'm seeing though. I see fog on the floor. Yeah, I saw purple. Green. That came up. Green. It's like I'm indoor. I'm in something. I feel like I'm in something. I see fog. It's like fog on the floor. And it's dark. I see kind of like rocks. Like pointy rocks. That's weird because I see pointy rocks, kind of pinkish, and yeah, a little purplish, and I see some dark. I see shadows. And I see white fog, some kind of white fog. Oh, now I see like water. I don't know why. Kind of like you know, twinkling lights when water's reflecting, when lights reflect from the water. Yeah, it's like another planet. I feel like I'm on another planet or something. It's darker, purplish, pink. It's watery. That's weird. That's a different planet. It's not. It's not here. It's somewhere else. I'm picking up the energy on it, of the planet. I know. Many years ago. 100,000. I know. Feels like 100,000 years ago. It's like it's somewhere else. I see a lot of shadows. I see a lot of darkness. It's like dark shadows. I see. Oh, now it's. I see little sun. That's weird. Oh, now, yeah, it's clearing up now. It's starting to clear up. Yeah, it's like a purple. It's purple and red and pink. It's like a desert and mountains. It's like mountains. They don't look like mountains. They look like you can see the level. Like, you know, when water has a certain level, you can see different types of level of soil on the mountains. Like they're red, purple, and pink. And there is water. There is water. Some kind of water out there because I could see the reflection of the light hitting the water. Oh, that came out of nowhere. See, like a dinosaur, a green dinosaur, long, long neck, kind of goofy looking. Looks cartoonish. You know, there's trees there. I see little pine trees. Don't feel like Mars. Oh, wait a minute. I'm starting to see mountains now, like dark mountains in the background. The sky is blue. I see the sky is blue when I look up. It's like clear right now. Yeah. Oh, that's strange. I'm on Mars. You're right. I am on Mars. I say, what the fuck? I'm looking around. I see a lot of rocks, a lot of pebbles, big rocks. See a skull. There's a skull on the ground. The long-headed, yeah, the skull is long-headed. It's really long. Ancient humans, ancient people there. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing the Nazis now. Okay, the Nazis are popping out of my fucking head right now. The Nazis. I see the training camp. I see black uniforms right now. I see fucking black uniforms. Some of them are gray. I see black uniforms. I'm looking at the Dark Fleet. Like, yeah, they look like the Imperial. Yeah, that's weird. Where did that come from? Yeah. I'm feeling their energy right now. You feel their energy? They're enhanced. I can feel their energy. They're so enhanced right now. I'm going to let them know that Earth is not blown up. I'm going to ruin everything. I'm going to tell them Earth is not blown up. Earth is not blown up. Earth is not blown up. I guess they can, if they can read my lips, unless they can hear my voice. Hey, you. Oh yeah, I'm feeling one of them right now. One of the black uniform one has the SS on it. He definitely has a silver insignia with the SS on it. And I see red, some kind of red on there. Yeah, what's going on? This is weird. This is not me. This is more. Why am I seeing this? Because a black uniform. Did I go on? Was I on the Black Fleet? Was I on the Dark Fleet? I'm just curious. I don't know. I had that popped in my mind one time, and I wasn't sure. I don't even know if it's real. That's the only thing I don't know. I don't even think I don't. Sometimes I tell myself it's not real. If I see this uniform, am I part of this thing? This Dark Fleet? A spy? Me, a spy? You just triggered me. I'm breathing hard right now. What the fuck? A spy. I don't know. I don't understand how am I a spy? It's like, when did they get me? That's the question I have to ask myself is when did they fucking get me? When I was fucking still in my crib? Did they get me while I was still in my crib in Germany? Oh my God. I can't breathe now because they got me in my crib. When I just came out. Why am I? I can see myself as a baby. Why am I fucking? It's triggered. Something triggered me. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? I don't know this. This is like it's like I've been blocked. It's like something. I'm having a hard time breathe here. I'm having a hard time breathing. They got me when I was young. They got me when I was young. I don't know why. I feel like, how did they get me? That's the question I have to ask. I see the Nazi uniforms, I see the black fleet, that popped out of nowhere. And now, it's weird. Now I'm seeing this guy with a Nazi military hat. He's like, he has a black, the black flat hat, and then the red all around. He's like an officer. I feel like he's an officer. And he's all dressed in black. What the fuck? Was I part of the Dark Fleet? I mean, yeah, it's like, what did I do in the Dark Fleet? Yeah. What the fuck? There's something weird about this. Nazi, I know. I see a black guy. I see a black uniform. It's like it's. You know what I see? The bell. The bell. Do you remember the bell? The spaceship. I remember getting on that. The bell. I remember flying on the bell. Oh man, that's good. You know the bell? Kind of like that. Here's another version. Look at that. That's weird. It's kind of like my head's rushing right now because I'm looking at this thing. My head's fucking rushing. Must be it's an earlier time. Because I went on that ship and I went to Mars with that ship. My energy just gone up right now. So this is all related. The ship here is. I know this ship. I know. I've been to Mars with it. I've been to the moon with it too. The beginning. This is when they first started to go in space. Holy cow. That triggered me big time. I mean, that almost made my heart stop. My heart almost stopped because of that. That's why I wanted to fly in space all the time. You know, that's why I always want to fly. Plus, I met some of these people. I met him. I met him while I was out there. This is I don't know. It's weird. How did I die? You know, how did I fucking die? You know, how did I come back to here? You know, how did I come back to? That's the question. How did I come back here? I must have died up there somewhere. I guess they caught me. I don't know. I had to see more detail. That was weird. That was fucking weird. Yeah, I'll do another video tomorrow night, because I need to look into this more, because this is like I work with the Nazis, which is weird. I worked with the Nazis, the Dark Fleet. I think I was the beginning of the Dark Fleet. That energy just came up. I think I was the beginning of the Dark Fleet. Yeah, my energy all of a sudden just rose up when I said that. The beginning of the Dark Fleet. So they did have submarines. They had submarines as spaceships. So it is true. They had fucking submarines. That's so weird. Okay, I'll talk later. Have a good night, Mike. Good night, Ilana. Okay, I'm gonna do that. That triggered me. I don't know why that was weird. It's not too long ago. Don't feel like it was too long ago when I did that. You know? Which is weird. I think they knew what I was. Good night, Thomas.